on with more Persona 3 Portable, where we are basically preparing ourselves for the super bosses, so the Reaper, and then like the Margaret and Elizabeth stuff, and also like endgame. So I kind of went over what we had to discuss before, but I will go and like go through it a little bit further. Actually, I forgot to open up the character pad, but so basically. How's this one? Okay, so, we got to the top of Tartarus, we finished everything that we had to do there, and also, in terms of the persona-wise, we have Odin. We need to get Odin to level 63, because Odin will learn Thunder Rain, which is severe electric damage to 1. This is going to be our main damage dealer to, the Reaper, because we have, Auto Mataru Kaja, which increases our attack for 3 turns. We have Null Wind, which negates the weaknesses that we have. And then we have Elect Boost and Elect Amp. So Elect Amp, I believe, is 50%, and then I think Elect Boost is 25%, or something like that. It's something like, I believe it's like 25% or 50% or else percent. So those are going to basically increase our damage by 75%. On top of already, being having a 3-turn buff for attack, and then also Thunder Rain doing severe damage, so it should do a ton of damage to start with. Also have several as you can see, like the hearts here, the hearts next to the personas, those give me if I level them up to a certain point, it will give me an item. We don't need Odin's item, we only need, the only item that we actually need is, we've got items from Thor, an item from, I'm thinking I'm going to do Jatayu, but I have to go and see, because Gabriel's going to take a lot more levels to get up, and they're going to take longer to do, so it might be better to just go and do the Jatayu one, and get that leveled up to see if I can get what I need for it. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. Basically, I need to now make, so we have Odin ready to go. After Odin's ready to go, next thing we need is, our party. So, our party is going to be one healer, probably pick Yukari, because she can also do wind damage. We've got, Aegis, who's going to be buffing and physical damage, and then we need to have one physical attacker, which going to be, in this case, will be Junpei. Akihiko does have heals, but he doesn't have very good fizz, so I'm going to have Junpei, and also, if I choose Akihiko, I need to get a Frozen Stone, which is from Gabriel, which gets a level 75, which is going to take a number of levels, versus Jatayu, which will take less levels for me to get that. So we're going to go ahead and first of all, I need to fuse for Thor. With Thor, we need Yukari and Aegis to be, have thunder damage negated with Thunder Gloves. So, with Thor, what we're going to do is we're going to get him to level 59, take him back to, take Thor back to the, Velvet Room, save the persona, get him to level 60, get the item, release him, get him back, and then do the same thing. That makes it a lot simpler. We can't get the Indra Braces because we had to buy them from the store, but we don't have those, so we'll just not do that, but it should be okay. First things first is we have to make some personas. To make some personas in this case, we're going to make Thor. Thor and Jatayu, I'm thinking, so I don't think I have either of these available to me, so let's just see if I can fuse. I can fuse for Thor, actually. I can fuse Callie and Haridi for Thor. So, can I fuse for Thor? Okay, so we can fuse for Thor, and I need Jatayu. I don't know if I can fuse that. Out to see if I can. But yeah, that's going to be the first step. Thor, we need for the 2 Thunder Gloves, and Jatayu we need for the Null Wind, I think it was, for the Null Wind thing. I don't think I can make Jatayu with what I currently have, so we'll I'm gonna just use the 4. So I can do strength plus. What would I rather get rid of? I don't think I have Blizzard. Actually, I already have Blizzard on 2, and I have Blizzard on. So I'm thinking Carly plus. And then all I need to bring with me is probably Blades of Fury if I can get that. See if I can carry over Blade of Fury. I don't need a. I do not need the Blizzard. Because it's not gonna show up. So we're gonna fuse the Thor. Thor will get like 10 times experience points because of ability. Well, not his ability, the social link points. So what Hybrid and Level 3, we get 10 not 10 times the experience points. So we want to get this level 60. Magic increase up by 1. You can see the heart thing here, it unlocks at 60. We get an item. Magic endurance up by 2. We learn Auto Mataru, which is attack up by 3. Endurance Agility up by 1. Magic Agility up by 1. Strength up by 3. Okay, so we have to level him up to level 60. So my objective is to get as close to level 60 as possible, and from that point, when we get to level 60 as close as possible, we come back, we register him, we level him up to 60, get the item, release him, go back, and then give him the. So now that we've got that out of the way, we now need to make Jatayu. So I need to bring 2 personas out. So that's those 2 things covered. So Yukari and Aigis are both going to get used, and then we're going to use Junpei because it's going to be easier to get Jatayu to level 55 than it will be to get Gabriel to level 75. It's going to take a lot longer to do that. So now I need a fusion recipe for Jatayu. I don't have a. I do not have the right personas for that. For Ayu, I don't know which one this is. Ayu should be. Ayu is. I don't know, is this one? Jatayu is Sun. Okay, so we've got Quetzalcoatl, Sapana, we don't have that. Yadagarasi, Vishnu, we don't have Vishnu. We don't have Vishnu. Okay, so I can't do it with that. I can't do it with reverse fusion. What is the cheapest reverse fusion that I have? We don't have Quetzalcoatl. Do I have Quetzalcoatl? Like, I do. Should have Quetzalcoatl, I think. Quetzalcoatl's a Sun persona. Actually, I have no Sun personas, so I can't do any of those. Can I do this one? Kumu, I don't know if I have Foth. I don't think that I... No, I don't. I don't have Foth. Mithra I have... I don't know Quetzalcoatl. Do I have Kumo? I need to fuck up this one first. Chariot. I have, here. I have this. I can do this plus flowers plus. Actually, no, I've got this one here. I can do this plus Lachesis plus Kusimata. Make what we need. So grab this. Then we're gonna grab. Then want to grab 2 fortune personas. I'm gonna grab this. And then we want to grab this. We need to spend the money anyway. Like, again, I'm not worried too much about the, not worried too much at all about the amount of stuff. We need to spend, at least, I need to get to less than 5 million. That way we can, get what we need. Then we do triangle fusion between these three. Okay, so Chayu is at level 55. Why is it saying that I can get Jatayu's... Why is it saying this? Art item from Jatayu. Hang on a second, I just make a mistake. There's no hard item on Jatayu. What is the item? Persona... 3D portable... Why is there no hard item on Jatayu then? I just wasted all this time. Something else that has it. Storm Ring. Fucking Storm Ring and see how I get that. What would they say it's Jatayu? It's... Oh, okay, so you need to fuse... Can I actually, like, make that happen? Is that a random thing that has a heart item? This Jatayu doesn't have a heart item. I'm confused about this now. How do I get it to have the red heart showing? Like, that's... There are only certain combinations that allow you to do that, because otherwise... I just realized this now, like, I'm... That could be on reload as well. Actually, here we go. I had this glitch when I created Jatayu with a heart in. Now, if I remember correctly, this, I am so confused. I'm not. This one doesn't have a heart item on it. Someone had a glitch when they created Jatayu with a heart. If they remember correctly, it produces a heart. Storm Ring. Status and he still has the heart next to his name. I don't have a heart next to the name. Made a second one do the same. Waited until he reached level 60, got the item. I didn't check if this Thor. Does Thor have a heart item? Thor does have a heart item, so that means it is going to work. I just don't understand what happened with that. Like, is it going to is it going to go and do this and figure out like what to think like that? This at least is going to get to it. How do I know if it, like... Can I, like, get it to spawn? I'm gonna get it to spawn the heart item to be sure. Level after all applies bonus experience. If that happens, then the item comes to the next level. Already got the answer. Remember that when your inventory is free, you can't get the healing item. Just, I'm so confused about how I can get heart... like how the heart items work if I have to just keep fusing for a heart item, Jatayu. If something comes up with this. Certain personas are able to create a special heart item during the future process. There's a random chance eagle will inform the text that it's bearing an item which is indicated by a... Follow back? Yeah, I can do that. I'll follow you after I finish my stream. But yeah, I can do a follow for follow. I'm perfectly fine with that. I can give you a follow when I'm finished. Personas gained from shuffle time can't gain heart things on days before the full moon. Personas with. Oh, I see how this works. It's a random thing. I can do the follow for follow though, if that's what you were wanting to do. I just realized this also. Okay, so in Persona 3, certain personas are able to create a special heart item. During the fusion process, there's a random chance Eagle will inform you that a persona bearing an item, indicated by a heart icon, next to its name. Personas gained from shuffle time cannot produce heart items. This wasn't gained through shuffle time, so that's fine. On days before the full moon, personas with a heart item have a high chance of being fused. So that means that it's not before a full moon, but I didn't realize that this was the case. So that's going to be interesting to see if that actually plays out the way that it's supposed to. But yeah, I'm happy to do the follow for follow, but I will do it after I've finished my stream, just so I can make sure that I put it in stuff. Item is obtained at the same level the persona learns its final skill. However, if the persona reaches the level... the hard item is obtained at the same level... So this is a weird thing, right? It says that Jatayu gains the item at level 55. This Jatayu is already set to level 55. So I'm thinking the hard item is obtained at the same level the persona learns its final skill. However, if the persona reaches the level where a hard item would be produced through a searching experience, and the persona must reach the next level for the hard item to be obtained. The item bearing message will appear let the attackers know that the item has been added to their inventory. Persona can only create one item, but it is possible to register the persona and purchase it again. I think this is fine. I don't know, to be honest. If I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So by the sounds of this, certain personas can create a hard item. The hard item for Jatayu happens at 55, but there's no... it's the set item, so... I think this is fine. It means that I think it means I can fuse. I think it means that I can fuse. It's mentioning that there's a chance, but this one's already at level 55, so, and it's mentioning that hard items attain at the same level that learns its final skill, which in this case it's not the final skill. However, if the persona reaches the level where a hard item would be produced through social experience, then the persona must reach the next level for the hard item to be... I'm just gonna go and fuse it and see what happens, but this would explain what someone said before with it being a glitch, saying that it created Jatayu with a heart on it, but this one doesn't have a heart on it, so that's the issue that I'm having. If I remember correctly, Jatayu produced a hard item called Storm Ring that nulls wind. I worked on him until he learned Null Elect, but after learning I got nothing. They can run with the same Jatayu and nothing. I guess you have to just keep making them until you find one with a heart. Maybe the second one did the same, wait until it reached level 60. You get the hard item one level after persona carries it. Not all... Okay, so... Notice not all will produce them after learning their final skill. Some is a level after. Jatayu is the first I've had to get a level after. Other personas like Thor, Odin, certain Thanatos, I got them when they learned their last skill. Since you fused that over already... Level after rule applies when your bonus experience. Item comes to the next level, the more full. I am so confused about whether this works. Making me sound like I've got to use one that has a heart icon or something. I don't know if I can do this. I guess I can just check to see what happens. And hope that it works. Just so confused about, like, do I fuse for this now and then just see what happens? And I suppose I could just do that, right? The issue is that I've already... You know what? I'm going to do something else. I'm going to reload my save, make the Thor because I know that I need it, and then I'm going to, yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm going to reload my save, and I'm going to check the thing. I'll do. Make Thor, use, save the game, and then... I wanted. Right, so... Okay, so it's a chance. So see, this Thor here does not have a heart on it. Okay, so I guess we just had bad luck. So in that case, what I will do is the same thing. I'm just going to, yeah. I just realized this now. So this is how it works. Some personas can have the heart. Some of them don't. So, that means every time I'm gonna have to do this, I'm gonna have to reload my save. It's like, we had a heart on Thor last time, now we don't have one. So I'm gonna need, every time I don't get what I want, I need to reload the save. Until we find one that does. Because we had Thor with a heart last time, then we didn't. This time we now don't have one, so... This is kind of annoying now that I need to do this. I need to... The first time we had Thor, it had the heart on it. Now it doesn't have that. I don't know if it's a save load thing that I can change, or if it's a... I am not having luck with this. I wish I had saved prior to the thing. I don't know if it's every time I reload the game or every time that I reload a save, because now I'm a little bit confused about how this works. So if it's do I have to keep closing the game down each time, or do I have to? Can I just reload the save? I have no idea. I'm not seeing Thor now with a heart on it, and I had a Thor with a heart on it before, so I don't know what I did wrong. Yeah, first thing we did was, first time I loaded the game up, I had a Thor with a heart. And then we reloaded the save, and now it's a Thor with no heart on it. So I guess I just have to reload until I find one that has it. Now I've got to do this twice. And I don't know if this is a guarantee or not, because well, first time we loaded up the game, first time we loaded up the game, Thor did have a heart. So that means that, and then the second time I loaded the game, it didn't have a heart, so I'm thinking that I can probably just do the same, and I should be able to reload and change the chances. Now I just completely regret, using for the Thor, and not saving afterwards. Now we have to get 2 of these to... well, if this is what works, now I'm not seeing any hearts, and I don't know what the chances are of this happening, because it's... Should I close the game down? Should I feel like I just keep I feel like I should just keep loading the save, because, first time we loaded into the game, we have the one with the heart, and then the second time we loaded into the game, we didn't have one with a heart. So maybe it's just a cheat. Or I should maybe go back to the... I could also quick save, that would work. Or return to the title screen? Hang on, I want to see what happens. I need to figure out what to do. Somehow, the first time we loaded into the game, it had no... First time we loaded into the game, it had Thor with the heart. The second time we loaded into the game, it had no heart, but it hasn't had a heart since, so... I don't know if there's a chance or if it's a thing. I need to get the heart items. I don't know if it's a save load or a... Well, I should be looking this up. Or do I have to do a fusion and then... What I'm doing should work. I'm so confused. I'm so confused about how to get hard items consistently. I feel like I'm wasting time by doing this, but it's like I need the hard items on these personas, and not very clear. Okay, here we go. So, it is a 40% chance, base chance, for the heart item to appear via fusion. Bumped up to 80% on nights when the moon is full. So it might be... So we just had a bad luck. This is for Fez, though. Get the hard items and it learns all of its skills. If the persona learns all its skills, it results in bonus experience. Register the persona in the compendium with the hearts. You can buy back the persona and repeat again the item, which is what I am trying to do. I gotta get the hard item first. I wonder if I can keep selecting like this and does it. It's saying 40% chance, that means 1 out of 10 work, right? But... Okay, I'm gonna just back in and out of the... Backing in and out of the Velvet Room, maybe. I don't know. They're saying it's a 40% chance for the hard item to appear via fusion. I just don't know what I'm... Again, the first time we loaded into the game, Thor had the hard item, and then I made a mistake, and then I went and reloaded my save, and then that changed me not having the hard items, so... 40% base chance for the hard item to appear upon fusion. 80% on nights that... Wish I had I need to figure out what to... I don't know what the best way to do this is. I feel like it's... First time we loaded into the game, we got the hard item, so that means that when and then the second time I loaded into the game, I didn't get the hard item, so that means that, to me, that's a chance to be able to reset the chance. Now I'm just not seeing it, it's like, it should be a lot, Personas have a chance of having a hard icon next to them after fusing them. Oh, okay. Personas have a chance of having a hard icon next to the name after fusing them. Higher, if a persona has one of these, they will gain a heart at either. But that means I have to fuse each time, right? Personas have a chance at having a hard icon next to their name after fusing them. Higher if it's just before a full-moon operation. If a persona has one of these, they will gain a hard icon either with the last letter. So that means I need to fuse. Need a fuse for it like this, but I thought I saw one that had it on it, so that's the thing that's confusing. Every time I have to fuse for Thor and hope that it gets a hard item, I guess. If it doesn't, reload the save. Let's just see what happens. I'm still trying to read what I'm supposed to do. That was... I think that explains why Igor mentions about, like, oh, this one has something in its heart or whatever. Ah, okay, here we go. So we had to... That's what we have to do. So I wasted all this time. That means Jatayu was perfectly fine. Jatayu was perfectly fine with what I had to do, because I was like... So what happened in this case was I selected the two options to fuse for Thor. And I saw a heart icon, so I'm like, okay, that's fine. But then when it came to Jatayu, I fused for Jatayu, and it didn't have When I fused for Jatayu, it didn't show the heart icon, so I was thinking, oh, well, there's a chance that it has to be... There's a chance that it could be... not on there, so I reloaded my save, and because I was looking up what to do, I reloaded my save thinking, like, that's what I had to thing, and then at that point, I thought, okay, well, I have to reload my save, and... Okay, so that's how it works. I wish I was a little bit more clear than that, because I wasted, like, all this time trying to do that. Also, I got better level ups. Right, so I fused for Thor, and it showed the heart icon beforehand, so it's like, okay, well, that means that I guaranteed to get it. So I did the same thing for Jatayu, but it didn't show up. After Jatayu's thing didn't show up, I thought that I made a mistake, so I reloaded the save because it wasn't showing up as a heart icon. And then when I redid Thor again, it wasn't showing up as the heart icon there, so I thought that it was a thing that you had to do. I thought it was a thing that you had to do prior to, like, a thing that you had to do prior to setting it up, if that makes sense. So you had to, a thing that you had to do prior to the, I think that's how it was. It's like I need to do that. I figured, like, with Jatayu, it wasn't showing up, and it's like, so we reloaded the save, and then Thor wasn't showing up, and then I thought, okay, it's going to be a random thing, so just keep checking it. That didn't seem to work. I was checking the guides. And then, reloading the save, load quitting didn't seem to do anything, so it's like, okay, well, there must be something that mentions here about the thing. That's where I went through with the Jatayu thing, and it was talking about, like, how certain items, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was, like, Then I saw that thing that said you have a 40% chance of it being a base fusion, so I figured, okay, it was going to be a chance thing, but I tried it 10 times to see if I got it, and that was not enough, so more reloading, that didn't work, and then it said on there, I saw another thing that said after the fusion, so a lot of the problems I'm having is just like, oh, it's after the fusion or thing, so I'm just going to, each time this happens, I'm going to save the game. And we're going to fuse for Jatayu now. Apparently Jatayu's appears at level 55, but it's already started at level 55, so every time this happens, it's fine. If I make mistakes, I'm making mistakes. We're going to have to grind and do a bunch of other stuff anyway. So, Compendium, we want to withdraw 3 personas. Withdraw this. Withdraw this. I want to withdraw this. Now, before we go and do that, we want to make a save, because if we don't get the thing that we want, we don't want to have to waste any more money on that. So, if we don't get one with a heart icon, we want to refuse. Now we take this. Let's say, what do these have, by the way? Okay, so I can probably take Swift Strike, Cruel Attack, Arula, Recon, maybe? You only get 3 attacks, so... This one doesn't have a heart icon, but we have... It doesn't have a heart icon here that it's showing, but there's a chance that it will have it after the thing. So let's just see what I can get. Combination. That would have been okay. Magaru, Garula, Recon. Take that again if I see it. Although we are going to be learning a lot of wind in there. Magaru, Garula, Swift Strike, you know what, I'll take that. Alright, let's see if it gets a bottom one. If it doesn't, then obviously we restart, and we don't restart, we refresh. Hey, I was born of thee and I shall walk by thy side. I don't know why I spent so long doing that. It is what it is, I can't really help it. It's... Now it's gonna get a bunch of blocks, strength and endurance back up by 1. And magic and ability up by 1. Read it. Ability, and then something's gonna happen to Garula. Sure. What will you do? Fade Wind? Fine. We already have Garudine, so we don't have to worry about it. Endurance, agility, 1 by 1. There's Nalilek. For 3, which isn't what we're looking for, but we need to strength, endurance, and agility. Garudine. We'll replace Garu with okay. So now what we have to do is we have to level up Jatayu to the next level to get the heart item. That's that done. I think that's correct. That's what we have to do. Okay, I think we're set. So, go back to making all those mistakes. So Indra places we can't get. Yukari's gloves are at level 60, so we need to get Thor up by... Thor needs to go up by 2 levels, but we want to get him to as close to level 59 as possible without going over. That way we can withdraw Thor back... we can withdraw Thor back and get the item much faster rather than having to get him back up to 2 levels. And then Jatayu needs to go up by 1 level to get the Storm Ring. And that's pretty much where we are. And then we are ready to pretty much go from there. So we'll save the game. Now we need to basically just get gonna start getting level ups. Well, who do we want in our party? I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter who we have in our party because we're gonna be well, for the other one, we're gonna be using the stuff anyway. We're gonna be using Yukari, Junpei, and Igus, but I'm gonna be training everybody up because they need levels and stuff. So you're in 1,000. So it's gonna be Mitsuru, Igus, Ken. So basically what we're doing now is, there's 3 things that I need to do. So first of all, Mitsuru, Igus, and Ken are already in the party. There's 3 things that we need to do. We need to get Odin to level 63, so that Odin can learn Thunder Ring. We need to get Thor to level 59. Thor to level 59 as close as possible, so that when he gets to, well, Thor to level 59 and as close to 60 as possible, that way he gets, gets the buff. So that way we can, we don't have to grind as much. And then, to get 2 items. And then Jatayu, we need to just level up, which, I'm not gonna use Jatayu because Jatayu gets experience points while inactive in the party anyway, so there's no reason for, unless, the only time I'm gonna use this is if I need to, the only time I'm gonna use this is if I need the, like, if this is the last thing to do. So, because this only needs 1 level up. This is all good for this, and Odin needs 1 level. And they both require the same amount of stuff anyway. So Thor and Odin are pretty much our level, what we're going to be doing. Leveling. Now, is there a quick way to level? That's, I think, the only thing that we have left. After wasting all that time and reloading and checking all that stuff, it's... our main character's ready. Yukari and Igus are going to have the Thunder Gloves, which will null electric damage, which we get before. And then Storm Ring for Junpei, and then at that point... it's fine, and then we're going to go and fight the Reaper. We'll probably be fighting the Reaper today, considering how much... also, I want to start from, like, 252... So what I'll do here is, it's probably quicker to quick save on a level once we've cleared it. We can refresh the floor immediately. More enemies than usual. So is this a... This is either a red... Oh god, seal. This is either a red enemy floor or a gold enemy floor. Medium chance to counter attacks. Is that better than any of these that we have? High chance to counter. High chance to counter. I think we're all good with that. Just gold enemies or red enemies? Alright, unfortunately we got a... That's twice that we've actually done this now. We've started now twice Tartarus where I've had a gold floor. We're not gonna fight the Reaper yet, we're gonna fight the Reaper, gonna fight the Reaper at a later point. So I need to check as well. I'm gonna fight the Reaper later. Once I've got all the items.
There's only one.
2 gold hands, and that's the second time that we've started a floor with golden. I could. Would it be better to go up the floor, teleporter back, and then back to 222? Or I think it's quicker to quick save on a floor and then just keep reloading it until we get what we need to do that. I have to go to 254, then I have to go to 254, then it might not be. You know what? Might not be. These are weak to electric, from what I remember. So let's just keep. Yeah, I need to get Odin and go up to level. Also, just realized I have like no SP. I should probably like at this point, since I am grinding, I probably should monetary wise, where I do have a Soma, but I'm trying to think what else I need to do, because it's like I've already fused for all the personas that we need. I've fused for all the personas that we need. All the personas have been fused for the time being, anyway. I think that's right. All the personas were fused for. Also, all the personas were fused for, and at this point now, it's just like finding for the levels and I mean, saving the money would be good as well, because I'm not at max, so I guess using the Soma here is fine. I can still use money on the. I'm going to be getting money anyway. These are weak to.
Be careful. Enemy defeated. One more to go.
Really, now we're just grinding for levels. Should be able to beat the Reaper today, I would think, because it shouldn't take too long. Because Jatayu is getting levels up as we do stuff anyway, and I just need to get 3 enemies here. It's like we're getting good experience points, but we're not getting.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Getting good experience points, but at the same time, we're not really.
One enemy left. Not bad.
Getting good experience points, but we need these things cost like 30,000 to level up one level. Tayu only needs the 1 level. Odin only needs the 1 level. I'm actually thinking it's faster to. It's probably faster to do quick save, because not only do I have to make my way back to the floor, I have to go up the floor, do the. Because this isn't me trying to find a specific room, so it's like 2 options are. We go to floor 253, do everything around the area, quick save, and then smash through the stuff, load up the thing and then get to the next floor. Or I have to go find the staircase, get all the way up to the thing, go to 254, get back to the thing, use the teleport and go through 252 and then go through 10. Might be quicker to just do quick saves. Plus we get to retain everything that we did on the floor. Smash through the text. Through the thing here. I think it's actually quicker to just do this. Much quicker to do this. Whereas with the other one, I had to, although I guess the only other thing is why this wouldn't be as good as I do get. I need to swap out it. I will need to swap out. Yeah, actually, no, I can't do it like this. I need to go back anyway. I need to go back if I, the levels. I don't even do it like that. Everyone's gonna start leveling up over other people, so I need to. We need to head back here. What about that? Forgot about, I'm leveling these things up.
There are 3 of them.
Leveling, everybody up. But I've got to level myself up, but I'm also leveling up the other characters, so I think every time we do one of these, I need to go and get back just so I can change my party up. And Mitsuru, Koromaru.
All right.
That had to do with this way. So, now that we have all the personas that I need, I'm going to basically go to floor 253, do whatever we have to do there. After we finish doing what we have to do there, head back up and then swap characters in and out. That way we can do it more frequently, as opposed to if I pick a random floor, I could be waiting several things to do it. So, and we get about 3 fights each time if we get so it's decent. And also we can't guarantee how much experience points we're going to get.
There's 1 enemy.
I don't remember what this says. Help that I'm getting. Also, if I get to maximum money, I will go back to the thing and we'll start fusing. So I do have to do that as well. So there's a chance that I'll be doing a lot of fusions and also.
There are 4 enemies. Attack!
I don't remember if these.
1 enemy left.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
They're all weak to fire, actually. Thor and Odin are pretty much lightning based, so that's why I've been. We're getting bad luck with not getting any of the. Getting low experience plus. Once I reach, we're at 9 million. We're at like 9.9 million right now, so once I reach maximum, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna go and start fusing.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I have so much fun. We need to get down to like 5 million. Okay, Odin's leveled up. Ability, like up by 2. Now we want to take Thunder Rain, we'll replace, so Thunder Rain is severe electric one, so it's better than heavy. So we'll do that. It's iodine. Now we don't need, and then Jatai, we should get the thing as well. Epic agility. Fuck. Something's about to happen to another Lek. No. Yes. When Jatai produced an item, Storm Ring obtained. It's what we're going to be putting onto Junpei. Now we have that. Now Junpei can take this. Wait, so now we have nullified wind damage. Now I can give someone else the Berserker thing. I mean, if there's enough. My chance to counter fizz grants full HP when you use your full HP, a bit of HP every turn. I think Alright, so we're very, now I'm going to use... I've got Odin up and Jatayu up. Now we just need to get Thor to level 59, around there. That also gives me time to be able to fuse the... We'll definitely probably get the Fusion Trophy as well as the Reaper one. I don't know what else we'll be able to do, because we have to still... Keep in mind, after I've beaten the Reaper, there's still several things that I have to do after this. I'm gonna need a fuse until I get down to like 5 million. Or I'm gonna need to beat the Reaper first. And I'm gonna need to fuse... actually, I should probably, like, gonna need to start doing a bunch of fusions. We can start spending the money. We need to get... We're at 10 million. There's the reward for beating the Reaper. Gives us 5 million yen. I'm gonna need to get down to less than 5 million. So we're gonna do a bunch of fusions to get those out of the way to clear out the compendium, to get that close to being completed. We won't get the complete compendium because we need to actually do all the social links for that. But we'll get a good amount of stuff done, I think. Fusion-wise, we should get the Fusion Trophy for fusing 50 times, and also getting the, there's a chance we could get the Accident. And we should also be able to beat the Reaper. They're all 7. Igus is 8. Igus can, and... Junpei.
Okay.
All right.
Got the Storm Ring. We got the Storm Ring. We got the Thunder Rain. Now we just need to level Thor up to as high as possible, or as close as that I can get to what we need. Use Thor. Leveling did not take us long. Also, these enemies are all weak to... That's also nice. Pop the Thor, because we're going to be using them until they get to... Be a little bit slower, but once we get him close to level 60, we can level him up once, go and get it again, and then be fine.
3 enemies. Be careful.
I guess it's not very useful against this, so... You know what, this would probably be better to use just because these enemies can get very hard. We have died.
There are 3 enemies left.
Still don't have anything to like...
It's time to get serious.
I have to use single target because I use single target because we're trying to train up Paul. He doesn't have a... Could have actually buffed attack, probably, rather than... Wait, Taru Kaja is already... Oh, right, it's already in effect because of... It's already in effect because I have auto fucking Kaja.
Only 1 enemy left.
It's on! That one just won't die.
Apart from me like wasting some time with that earlier on, it was just like I fused with Thor and then we had it and it was like, oh okay, that actually worked immediately. It was before the fusion and then we grabbed the other at once and then I had to reload the save stuff. There was a problem and there was no problem, so because there was no problem with that, I ended up wasting time to... Actually, it's quicker to go on the teleport. There's another enemy. We're gonna go up the teleporter because,
Watch out. There are 4 enemies.
well, this will at least wipe out 2. Oh, they're actually weak to that. Never mind, I found the weakness. Been doing that the whole time. We're level 80, so we can... That's another thing as well. I can only fuse up to personas that are level 80 or higher. So once we reach the cap of... there's 4, level 50. Back to this mask. Ability... God. So, that's the other thing I've got to consider. Once we have to start fusing for personas, once I reach maximum level, I can only fuse up to personas that are level 80 when we first start the fusion. Everything else above that, we cannot, I can draw to the luck. So, after I figured out that, it's like, okay, I thought there was going to be a load save thing, so that's what I kept doing, and then I didn't get what I wanted after that time. Back this up with Jatayu, that didn't even seem to really work out. I was reading up about all that, and I thought I could quick save load things. Then I found the problem that do it differently. We're at level 59 right now. I will turn to the Velvet Room just to save my progress with this at least. 3, 2, 9. Akihiko Mizuru-kon. I will return to the Velvet Room here because of just to register. So pretty much what we're going to do is we're going to level up all these personas. Once they're finished leveling up, everything should be ready to go for fighting the Reaper. We'll fight the Reaper, and then after we've beaten the Reaper, actually no, I think I should make the personas first. The reason I'm thinking making the personas first is because, by making the personas first, I can start whittling my money down. Because the issue that I have is, when we want to bring out personas, it's going to tell me that I've completed a request. So, because we have to, before we fight the Reaper, we have to accept the request. So it's better to get all the levels first, go and make the personas to get my money down to less than 5 million, and then from there, do the Reaper fight, because then we can cash in and get the 5 million yen that I would have got from the thing, and then we figure out what we're doing from that. And if we need to use that money for something else, I can just, I do at least have the,
There's one enemy.
I think that's better to do the fusions first. Better to do the fusions first than fight the Reaper, because if I fight the Reaper first, I accept the request, and then when I go back into the compendium, it's going to tell me that I have a request to complete, and then it's going to cash it in. So I think we get our money down to that first.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful. Enemy defeated.
Now's our chance.
Another enemy down. 1 to go. Watch out! There are 4 enemies. 3 enemies left.
Well done.
Yeah, I think we'll fuse first, and then once that's done, make sure we've got everything needed for. Poison Glaive. I think that is a cannon weapon. Magic endurance and agility. I think that might be a cannon weapon. Bulge is also a cannon weapon, but we haven't really seen that. Poison Glaive is 285 attack, glaive with a blade steeped in poison high odds, which again, good weapon, but I like to keep the opponent's SPs better what I'm looking for, I think. Still, how far off are we from getting to level 16? 8,000. So I think the next time we get infused, it's going to, the next time we go through the area, it's going to, next time we go through the area, he's going to level up. So I'm going to register it now. I think the next time we go through that area, chance it could level up. So I'll just put it now. So which characters are we swapping off? To Yukari, Akihiko, Mitsu.
All right.
I should have come in with a better plan, but making the personas first was what I had to do. I knew that was what I had to do. I had to make the personas, which is what was the correct option.
There are 3 of them. Strike first.
I had to make the 3 personas, which was had to make the personas, which was the correct option. Start.
There's one enemy left.
I command thee.
And then once I figured that out, it was like, okay, well now we have all the stuff that we need, so then we just get them level. Let's get a by 2.
There are 4 enemies. Attack.
Magic endurance agility. Strength agility, luck up by 1. Also, there's a chance that we might have to
3
choose some
enemies.
soon.
Be careful.
So, we could end up doing that before we get the levels and before we get all the stuff, so we'll see how far we can go. Rules level 60. Strength, endurance up by 2, learns weapons master, and then now we're going to produce something which we will allow it to continue. Now thunder gloves. Now what we want to do is, so that's going to go on to Yukari. Thunder gloves is going to go on to, actually, I'll put it on to Igus first, but that's going to go on to, but, now, who needs, needs room? This would be better on, Grant, this is better than that. And so, HP when you're doing. Do that. So now what we do is we go back. We go back to the area. Change our party. I guess. I guess. It's Igus Yukari. Igus Yukari, and then. And do Igus Yukari Ken.
I'll Okay.
Save our game. Actually, before we save the game, we want to remove Thor from the party. Don't want Thor. We want to discard Thor. So let's just equip Odin. We get rid of Thor. Save our game. Go back into the compendium. Back into our compendium. Register this. Go and grab Thor again. So Thor is retained at level 59. Grab Thor. Again, you can see how much these cost. So it costs 125,000 for me to withdraw Thor here, and he could be used in multiple fusions potentially. So we're gonna use up 5 million yen quite fast. So withdraw Thor. He's at level 59. And then we go back and level him up again. And you can infinitely get items, which is what we're going to be doing later on as well when it comes to certain personas. Messiah can spawn multiple items. We want certain items, so we just keep doing that as long. We just keep going back and forth until we get the item that we need. If we don't get it, then we leave. And thing, but that's essentially what we're going to be doing. So now we just level up him again. Plat. So this is a chance that there's going to be terror enemies.
There are 2 enemies.
Swap to Thor again because level 4 up.
Not bad!
Magic, ability, and fuck up by 1.
It's time to get serious. These attacks won't work.
I thought I picked Zyodine. I don't know how that happened. I picked Zyodine.
There are 3 enemies left. Providing backup.
Oh, I didn't go down far enough.
In trouble.
Forgetting that they.
2 enemies left. Providing backup. I won't lose. There's 1 enemy left. Defense weakened. Please be careful.
Oh. I had this good against him.
Kenkun's in trouble.
That wasn't good.
What do I have that's good? I don't have anything. Strikes I'm good against.
Only 1 enemy left.
Fire!
I don't have anything. I'm gonna have to swap to like. I'm gonna have to swap to another.
Defense weakened. Please be careful.
As far as I know, I don't have anything. I don't think Slash is gonna do anything. Gonna Slash the weapon. That's Piers.
Kenkun's in trouble. Help Kenkun. He's not doing so well. Defense weakened. Please be careful. Hang
At
in
least
there.
I have something I can use, because otherwise I'd be really... At least that doesn't matter about what I do.
Only one enemy left. Endurance and agility up by one. You think there should be one more fight, hopefully? I don't know if I've explored the entire area or not. But I didn't check to see if that was an upgrade. I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Okay. 88 evasion. Better than what she had before. I guess there's no one else that's around. At least I have a weak point for these. I know they're weak. They're not weak to anything that we have at the moment. I am able to at least do some. One more to go. Hang in there.
I only need one level one.
Only one enemy left.
This should surely be enough if I get the... Or I just completely missed the, thing I was looking for. Okay, full leveled up, that's fine. Spirit agility, like up to one, weapons master, and then we shoot the hard item, lightning gloves. We're just gonna have the Ziodyne. Yes, because again, I already have Ziodyne on thing, so let's just what would this change? It was my Bufudyne, okay. Not what I was expecting, but that's actually really they gave us that. Now I need to find the Alright. So now we have so we replace the Bayou braces with the lightning gloves. So now we have ourselves with we don't have the I don't have an upgrade for to do more damage with the thing, but lightning gloves for Yukari, storm ring for Junpei, and Aegis has the other damage. Okay, so now we've got healer Yukari, Aegis for buffs, Junpei for physical. All those are now done. Now we are ready to fight the Reaper. However, before I fight the Reaper, we need to, I have 9.8 million yen, so I need to spend at least, I need to get down to 5 million yen. So we're going to do a mass amount of, I'm going to try and fuse for everything that I can. That way we can, or at least, I'm going to fuse for as much as I possibly can until we get to the 5 million amount. So we're going to be here for a while. First of all, we'll register our personas, because that's, now I need to start going through the entirety of, I need to start going through and using for personas that are going to, be neat. So, what is the best way to... Usually, so in Persona 5, it gave you a list of the entire list from level order of which personas you are missing, and it will give you which ones. Here, you don't have that option, so it's going to be a little bit more harder for me to just figure out what I need to. Because I can do by level, we're at 57%, but the issue is that I don't have a list of everything in the right order for the levels. So what I need to do is load up the fusion calculator. Final list? Can I order it by level? We can order it by level. So now we start going through and seeing that we've got everyone. So Orpheus, Pixie, Apsaros, Angel, Nakamata, Arimitama, Alp, Koikane, Fornius, Lilim I have already, Black Frost I have, Chimera, Inugami, Archangel, Unicorn, Nigimatama, Slime, Tamlin. I don't think I have Tamlin. We don't have Tamlin, that's the first one. So what do we have to, what can we make for this? Still gonna go via cheapest, rather than more expensive, because it makes no sense to do so. Archangel plus Apsaros. Keep doing this until we get all the personas done, or until we get down to 5 million. What can I take from Evil Bufu? Oh, might as well go for Cleave. Yeah, it's gonna get mass levels anyway. If you get a fusion accident, that's perfectly fine, because I have so much yen that I don't need to really worry about it. And also, it means that I can spend more to just get it whittled down. Highest level is like 90 for one of the personas, so we're at 80. I've still got a fair while to go. I'm gonna put you with everything I have. Now we get like 10 level ups, or we get 10 times the experience. Agility by 1, by 2. Sharp student. Something's gonna happen to Cleave, sure. Valiant. Magic endurance up by 1. Strength magic endurance by 1. Let me get Sue. Magic up by 2. Go up by 1. Then Mazio. Go up by 1. Luck up by 2. The reason I haven't started like using the personas that are here is because we will do that when it comes to the point where it's like, oh, I need to start using things off. But the only ones we need to keep for what we're doing going forward is Odin. At the moment, so we only have Odin to worry about. Everything else so far, like I can get rid of them, but I'd also like to try and keep them. I'm going from like the bottom of the list to the top, just so that because if I go from the top of the list to the bottom, there's a chance that we're going to miss things. And also, if I go from the bottom to the top, we're going to be making personas that could also be used potentially. So what's after Tamlin? Tamlin Tamlin is... Oh, Tamlin's up there now. Tamlin... Oh, best slime is, so, I don't have Beareth. I don't have Beareth, so how do I make that? Beareth, Necromata, and Archangel. Yeah, like, because we have to spend this 5 million yen to get to this point, it's like, I'm not worried. If we get a fusion accident, we get a fusion accident. If we get a trophy, if we get a, like, if I have to fuse multiple times for stuff, I'm perfectly fine with that, because I need to spend it somehow, and I can't spend it any other way outside of just, use it. What can I grab from your cleave? Probably gonna be cleave for that, because it's not learn Aggie, I don't think. And also, it's gonna give us Aggie anyway. It already knows Aggie. So. Go with cleave, because that was... Some of these earlier personas are gonna be the way that they are. It's fine. Right now I have space, so it's like I'm just using what I have. Make freebies. We're at like 57% of the compendium, so let's see what we get to by the time we get to the magic. Ability and luck up by 1. Strength endurance and luck up by 1. Retire Kaja. Strength of magic agility up by 1. Augie. And the other reason why I haven't, I'm not using the personas that we currently have in my party for anything is because that's not going to get me closer to finishing the money. So my objective right now is to get down to the less than 5 million, so that we can complete the Reaper section. So me using personas that I already have in there, I don't want to do that until after we've already thinged, and I'm picking the least expensive ones because there's no point in me going for the most expensive when by 3 and then Rebellion. There's no point in me going for the most expensive because I still have to fuse for these as well. So it's Gareth gave us our skill card. Strength by 1, magic up by luck up by 2. This will be the last fusion I can do with the personas that I. This will be the last fusion that I can do without having to think. So start using personas from this point forward for something. And like, if it doesn't get made for anything, then if a fusion happens or a fusion accident happens, then we get a trophy, and I'll just keep it anyway because it's probably going to be even if it's something that we have, I can still use it potentially for another fusion later on. And again, not using this personas that I have in the area yet because I can make thing, and then there's no reason for me to start using the expensive fusions because I still need to get the compendium completed, so I'd rather be cautious with what I'm using and be absolutely. Okay, the next persona is after Bereth. Where did I... probably start at Shoten. So Shoten, Pyrojack, Rakshasa, we have Oberon already, Principality, Fortuna, Naga, McCoy. I don't think I have McCoy. No, I do not. So that's Jack Frost and Chimera. Also, some of these are going to be more expensive anyway because of the Jack Frost. Chimera. Sonic Punch. Is that gonna get the I really am just going from the current world. Like it. And we'll just go with that. Does everyone give this? Strength up by 1 up by 2. And Marine Corinne. 7 up with the Wilder, sure. Elect Boost. I don't know how useful that's gonna be, but this is like a complete status persona. It's got nothing else. Magic Endurance and Luck up by 1, learn Poison Mist, and then we get Evil Smile card. This persona is nothing but Luck up by 2. It's nothing but like status. Now it learns Kill Rush. Endurance and Luck up by 1, learn Kill Rush. What are we gonna replace though? I would think getting rid of Elect Boost would be useful. The Elect Boost, we don't have any electric attacks, so. Magic, ability, and Luck up by 1. Now we're full. Let's, outside of 1, I should say. What is next to now? Up to... we just did McCoy. Next one is Ghoul. I don't think I have Ghoul either. Ghoul is, let's see if I have any of these in my party at the moment. No, backfire, sorry, backfire. And then looking for Tamlin, Barrett, and McCoy. McCoy plus Yamatsu. Oh no. Grab that out. And we're still not even out of the 9 million point. It is going to take some time. These are also early. Use these two together to make Cool. I think most of the stuff that I would want is on this, but... Like... Garu... If we want... Are we both Poison Mist, Marine Korean? See what else. I want to see if I can get at least 3 skills. Auto Tarakaja would be good as well, man. Some good combinations here that I could. I want to see if I can get at least 3 moves and see what those are. It's gonna learn all of its moves anyway. Means I can replace stuff as well. I'd preferably like to take things over that I know that I'm potentially gonna have use. Because if any of these personas get used by other stuff going forward, it's going to carry over and make them more powerful if I can bring certain things over. Not seeing any combinations where there's like 3 things that I would want to take. I'm only seeing a lot of two combinations. Not really seeing anything that I would want, so you know what, I might just settle for 2, I think. When I see 2, I think I'm just gonna settle for it. I'm not getting any combinations with 3 things on it. So I just have to settle for 2. That will do. There's our 50 fusions trophy. Also, one I'm gonna plan on because I'm starting to get. Oh, it's. There's our 50 fusions. I am cool. I am one with you. And we get the mysterious boy link. Magic endurance fuck up by 1. Ability up by 1. Pluto. Up by 2. Magic by 1. Then Kaja. Magic agility up by 1. Oak. Enrages a foe. We have Mamuda. We get the Mamuda card. And we get Gale Splash, which is also a very good move. 2, delete by 1, and we'll replace. Play Evil Touch. there's our 50 fusion. Pretty much, like, trophy-wise, we've just got story stuff, defeating the super bosses, completing the compendium, which we can't do anyway, we have to be closer to the end. Social links where nearly, I think, beat the game with both protagonists, which we'll do later. And then get a fusion accident, which is completely random. I think it's like a 1 in 64 chance. Which we'll eventually get one at some point. We've got things, so I'm gonna just I don't talk. Alright, that's at least better. At least until the sun comes out, and now it's gonna make the room dark again, but what can you do? Like, that's just the way things go. Alrighty, so we've got Ghoul. See what I'm seeing anything new, but yeah, we're gonna keep fusing until I have nothing else left to fuse for. Because again, we can only fuse up to level 80, or I get to the 5 million threshold that I need. What is the next persona? I haven't saved since I've started doing this, but that's just because I need to. Well, it would be wise to do so. I don't think I have Ares. Well, we're up to around here. You know, actually, I do have Ares. Ares, Narcissus we have. Harpo I have. I fused for Harpo. I'm fairly certain I fused for Harpo. We at least got the recipe to fuse for Harpo, didn't we? Harpo should be like a level 20 something persona, so I doubt I leveled it up that high if I did get it. I don't have Harpo, so we'll go and do that. How do we get this? And can we take something that we have already fused? Tamlin, Berth, and Ghoul, I'm in. Tamlin plus Fortuna. Like in the past games, in like Persona 5, you had like a list. It would show you all the missing ones that it would show all the ones that you were missing, so make it a little bit easier for me to find what I was looking for. And also like you get discounts on withdrawing, but I mean here I need to spend the money. It's still gonna take a long time to get down to Wapo. Like Power / Marzio. Not seeing a lot of the stuff that I have on. That makes me think I can only go so far with them. That actually would be, you know, we'll go with this. I don't think I'm going to get much better than not seeing any of the other elements. Strength up by 2, agility up by 1. Sure. Do whatever. Don't mind. Magic up by 2, agility up by 1. Agilal. Strength, endurance, and agility up by 1. Thunder. Something's gonna happen to Agilal. No. At least something I can use, and we're getting Fire Boost. Sure. Fire Boost. We can replace Poison. Power Slash? No. Yeah, it's random which skill they select. Agility by 2. Get the Fire Boost card. Again, we also, because we've fused the only one we're not going to be able to do much for is Aeon. Everything else we're probably going to get the skill cards for. We're probably going to get the skill card for, like, everything, because most of the time they're leveling them up 4 or 5 times. And, skill cards are going to come in handy later on. Harpo, we've made that. What is next? There's also probably going to be some that are... Probably going to be some fusions here that I, require triple fusion, which take a little bit longer, but again, if we can fuse with just single, that's fine. If I can't, then I'll just, next one after this. Is our next fusion. We're at 60%. There's Harpo. We're back here. We're about there? No. We made Harpo. We have Takamina-Kata, got High Pixie. Mithra I have. Legion I have. Titan, yes. And Medusa. I don't think we have that one. That one I believe is... That was one of the ones that we got, via the, unlocking stuff. Also, I haven't checked those either. Did you unlock anything new? I know, those are the same. Antigone shoot. Same. I'm not sure what happens here. There's 2 Susanoo. That makes me wonder if there's is there a male and a female version? Because they are using Orpheus. That might be what it is. What can I fuse? Looking for Bereth, Harpo, and Ghoul. I can see Bereth, Harpo, and Ghoul on here. I'm not seeing. Actually, I should be searching it by Bereth, Ghoul, and Harpo. If I can use any of these in the fusion for this, it will save me. Oops. Okay, nothing there. And nothing for any of these ones either, because it's way too high. Did something. What is it? Bereth, Ghoul, or Harpo. If any of these have that in it, otherwise I'll try a triple fusion. Not seeing any. Did fuse off McQueen. Nothing that looks like I can fuse. Let's see if there's a triple fusion. The Bereth, Ghoul, or Harpo. That's oh. There is a Bereth one. Bereth plus. Now we're looking for Bereth plus either Ghoul or Harpo. If it makes sense. Bereth, Takiminakata, and Wapo. That makes, Takiminakata. It's also free up another space. Takiminakata we're looking for. Bereth, Wapo, and... Huh? Or did I read that wrong? It says... Bereth, Pool... no. Bereth, Wapo... Bereth, Wapo, and... Or do I have to go like this? This is not Pusa, this is Vitala. I'm asking for him Pusa. Why is this not showing up? It says here, Bereth plus Take Minakata plus Wapo should equal... None of these equal what we're looking for. It says here, Bereth plus Takeminakata plus Huapo equals Impusa. And yet, it's not, so... Right? Can I fuse any of these into anything I haven't got yet? Because I need the space now. We already have all those. We already have those. Nothing there. Can I fuse them into anything that I... Otherwise I'm just getting rid of. Authors we have already. Genbu I think I have. Let me check. Do I have Genbu? If I do, if I don't, I'll just reply. I don't have Genbu, okay, so I will just do that. For some reason it's saying on here Takeminakata, and then I went and fused for it. It's like, no, it's not that. So we'll just make something else. Make the make Genbu with Huapo, like basically. Full plus Huapo plus I don't know why it told me one thing. Like this. See what we can inherit. 2 single shots, so five. But we've already got, we don't even need a Bufu, because I've already got Bufu last, so. Shot Fire Boost. Fire Boost. Get some other skills. Power Slash Mamuda, Bufu, yeah, I don't really need Bufu, that's the thing, I've already got Bufu. So I guess I could replace it with something. I'd like to get some other moves, just to, like, we can definitely get other moves, it's just that everyone taking Buffalo. Taking Bufu with it for some reason. Every single one has Bufu. Like, it's guaranteed to get it. Like, maybe it's because it's typed that way. Like, it's, might just be, because it's a Blizzard-based character, that it might just always inherit that skill. If that's the case, I need a whole lot of, like, 2 moves. Not seeing anything without Bufu in it, so I think I just have to take Bufu, and then if I can get Bufu and 2 other moves that I want, whole lot. Gale Slash. I was trying to fuse for Impuser, and I got the recipe was wrong. So I don't know how that works. I really don't know how that works. At least we still got another persona out of it. But, I'm gonna make a save actually, now that that's happened, because I've found a single shot. I'm going to make a save every time something goes wrong, in the off chance that like you know I do that too many times. Really want to give it a single shot, don't you? Step by 2, luck up by 1. I may as well replace Ufu, we don't need it. Endurance and build up by 1. Get the Order of the Kaja card, and then now we get Resist Strike. Strength. Building up by 1. Recaptures assists one ally who's been knocked down. I don't think we need that. I'm gonna make a save because that was obviously not intended for me to make this, but needed it anyway, but I was trying to make something else. So, in the off chance that happens so many times, I'll make a save every time. Plus, it's nice to be able to save and not have to, lose my progress in case something goes. We'll be fighting the Reaper later. Like, I need to get down to, less than 5 million, so I can get the reward for the, get the reward for being the Reaper, which is 5 million, yeah. And, if I went and did that first, the issue is that it's gonna keep asking me if I want to grab the reward. I'd rather just grab the reward when I have the item. And we have to do this anyway, so... okay, try to make this persona again. This time we're not gonna do triple fusion, we're just gonna do normal fusion. Ares plus Gur. Ares plus Gur. Cleave plus Deer. I mean, nothing from Ares, I mean, maybe Power Slash or Oratory Cardron. Get Oratory Cardron Power Slash, I think. Better. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We basically, I need to, I grinded a little bit to get some weapon, equipment items for, the Reaper fight, because, we're doing that next, so, basically, we're doing the Reaper fight after I've done all this. I need to level up Odin to level 63, to get, this. And basically, we're going to have a 75% boost in attack on that attack, plus an extra boost from the thing. But I'm really happy with the progress. The Reaper fight we need to do for a request. The request costs 5 million. It gives us 5 million yen. So at the moment, I'm trying to fuse all of the personas together. That I can for now, so I can spend money because I can't spend money outside Tartarus. At the moment. So we leveled up Odin, so we're going to be using him. We did Thor a couple of times so that we could get the Thunder Gloves to resist, to null weaknesses. And also Jatayu to null the weaknesses of certain characters. So all the equipment is settled out. Now I'm just fusing all of the personas that I need together to make to reduce the amount of we need. Unfortunately, your maximum amount of yen is 10 million, so I need to get my yen down from 9.7 million to less than 5, so that I can afford to grab the less than 5. Yeah, less than 5. Less than 5 million. Sorry. Yeah, less than 5 million, so that I can get the reward. Or I guess it'll be less than 5 million. To get it to less than 5 million, it means that I can do the Reaper fight with that and plan the reward easier. But I'm doing pretty well outside of that. Like, and we also want to. We're trying to get a fusion accident to happen. I need that for a trophy as well. I hope everything's going well for you as well, Ava. I don't think I can get Power Slash. I'll try. We are getting very close to finishing the game, because once I've done the Reaper stuff, I will have 10 million yen again. Most of the compendiums should be fused, outside of the ones that are 10 levels higher than I am at the moment. And then we can start prepping for the other endgame bosses. Can get Power Slash. If I can get Elite Auto, Tarukaja, and Power Slash, I'll take that. Then we're going to prepare for the other bosses, which are harder than the Reaper will be. Granted, if it's like what happened last time, the Reaper should give us... should get every character that we want to level 99. That did it in the other games. Assuming that the same thing's supposed to happen. Here's I should do my best to give you support. Now we get and also all of our personas outside of the Aeon ones should get massive level ups with all their skills. So we get a bunch of skill cards and Tsurundo, sure, you can do whatever you want with that. Yeah, that's good. Magic and Luck Fight 2. Perfect 1. But I mean, overall, I'm doing pretty well though. Making a lot of progress. My viewership does seem to be increasing. Does seem to be increasing after each stream, which is at least better than what before. And you know, seeing new faces and talking to people, it's always nice to have that. I've seen you in my streams a few times now. Being streams at the moment and lurking and stuff like that, but again, I greatly appreciate all the support. I can get to affiliate. I feel like I can get to affiliate once I get more consistent with made Impusa. So what is after Impusa? I did take a... I was going to stream yesterday, but by the time I had like everything set up, it was already getting a bit late. So I figured I'll take the break, I'll take the day off and not stream, and then come back and just start doing this again, because I'm starting to alternate content now, again, so whenever I get a chance to, I will do a, I'm gonna be doing live speedruns, like, alternating between, not alternating, but like, whenever I have a chance, I feel like I have enough time to be able to do them, I will do more live speedruns. I do really like that game. We're up to Impuser, we've done Vitala. Pale Rider I unlocked, I think? Pale Rider I unlocked, but I haven't made yet. So how do we make it? We're at 61% of the compendium, so I don't know how far we'll get, because I still need to be like 10 levels higher. Not seeing Pale Rider in here, so we'll make that. Pale Rider is... Can we fuse for Pale Rider? Gareth Gambu Impusive, those. Dark Frost plus Gambu makes Pale Rider. Jack Frost plus Gambu. Yeah, I think all of the request-wise, we've done most of them except for this one. This one gives us 5 million yen for defeating the Reaper. Which again, I'm trying to knock all this down so I can get to, knock down, you have a limit to how much yen you can hold. So knocking it down to, at least less than 5 million will be enough. Still gonna take time, because some of these withdrawals are very... Some of the withdrawals are like 100,000, so it will eventually add up if I do enough of them, but, let's see. Like, obviously, early on it's gonna be a bit slow, but... Really do. Boo-Foo, Sonic Punch... Boo-Full of Sonic Punch... Oh, there's a we can take. Not that. I'll dive Sonic Punch Boo-Full. I get 4 moves, single shots. That would be really good, that one. Strike, actually, probably should have taken that. Yeah, probably taken that. Strike, single shot, and... no, this is good. Swift Strike, Sonic Punch, pretty much until I get to the yen requirement, I'll be just using a lot of the personas, so I have a lot of downtime. There's not really a lot that I can... Not really like a lot of gameplay that I can do. Again, we leveled up stuff before. You know, I like two sides of the same coin, remember that. I leveled up a bunch of stuff before with battling. So pretty much now I'm just going to be using all these personas together. And while I'm doing that, I pretty much have like a bunch of time to just people with these and stuff, which is nice. Endurance, luck up by 1. Ruler, Bufala, no, I'd like to keep that, please. If I knew what I was getting, that would be better. Probably get powered as well. Luck by 2, magic by 1. Counter. I will replace, this, because this is just... Alright. I need to move out. Strength up by 2, magic up by 1. We learn survive light, so magic endurance and luck up by 1. I'll get rid of this, because these moves don't seem to be very good. Our Rider is made. Next. I don't think I have Yamato no Orochi though, so that is something that we... Not sure how much we're gonna get done. If I have a look at the actual list, because we're at level 80 right now. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 personas that we can't make. Yeah, actually no, it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we get 10. There's only 10 personas that we cannot make, because we're not the level requirement yet. Highest one is 90, but we can't fuse for that yet until after we've already got all the social links done, so... We're 10 levels away from getting everything, but there's 10 personas that I can't fuse. Everything else we can fuse for, and they're probably going to be costly at some point, so... Once we get to the more expensive ones, it's going to be fine, but I'm going to only keep going until we reach the 5 million mark, because at that point I get the extra money, and then we probably see what we do after that. Just did Pale Rider. Pale Rider is... Now we have, I wish it had I wish it was like the other game, where you could see all the different ones you were missing, because here we can't. Just have to look through the where you started from. Taka Mikazuchi, we have Lamia, Power, we have Yamato no Orochi. I think I can make this with a triple fusion, but I might also be able to make it with a single one. Impusa plus Lilum. Or I could do triple fusion. That would actually prevent me from withdrawing. Then I need to withdraw for the thing. Okay, so, and also this gives me more options to be able to select what I want Lilum. Lilum, not Lilith. Lilith we already have. Lilum is like the lesser version of Lilith. We take from this. Got Mazio, Garu, Power Slash. We've got a lot of things we can take. Both Power Slash or Auto. That wouldn't be too bad. You know, we'll take this. That's actually really good. Adia, Auto Tarakaja, Growth 1, Power Slash. I'll take that. That actually seems like it would be very good. Yamato no Orochi, neither death nor time will separate us. And we get the Gourmet King levels. Strength, and then luck up by 1. Magic, Endurance, luck up by 1. Kaja for debuffs. Magic, Endurance up by 2. We get the Mabufu skill card. Again, some of these might have uses later on. Strength, Magic, luck up by 1. Strike, place. Probably get rid of Dekaza, actually. Nice boost. Kyoshi's multiple strikes to 1. Right. We get rid of Power Slash for Ice Boost, because then we get the... You then get the Ice Buff. You finished? We've got so many personas that I haven't fused for that I'm seeing, but again, I want to go in the order of their levels, because we can start gradually using personas that are of certain levels, and it'll make things a little bit easier. Remember? We're probably about here. Up is... Next persona up is... Shisa we have, Queen Mab we have, Sarasvati, Satanta... I think I have Satanta, I remember seeing that. I'm fairly certain that I have Satanta. I remember seeing that somewhere. I can't even sort by alphabetical order, which is another thing that helped. Alphabetical order will also help out here. I don't have Satanta? Did I just keep it for a really long time? No, I guess I just don't have Satanta. I've got Sarasvati. I remember getting that. Queen Mab, I remember getting as well. Maybe it's a fuse for a Queen Mab, actually, yeah. Queen Mab, Sarasvati, Satanta. I don't have Satanta. Okay. I think I can do this. Pale Rider plus Gur makes Satanta? Pale Rider plus Gur. That. Draw Gur. Leave, Power Slash, Swift Strike, Survive Light. You know what? I think that's... yeah, we'll take that. That was already... and plus he's a physical base, so... I think the reason I was thinking I had Satanta was because I'm doing the Persona 5 Tactica speedrun notes, and you get a bunch of Personas from that game, so you get a bunch of Personas from, like, for free, and Satanta was one of them. That's, I think, why I thought I didn't have this. That I had it already. Time to protect you is my mission. Strength, agility, and lock up by 1. Power charge. Strength, agility, and lock up by 1. Magic, strength by 2, or a Toru Kajaj, and probably replace... Leave. Magic by 2, resist fire is probably better than... That's low odds of revival versus... Low odds of revival versus light magic. I don't know what that... Low odds of revival? I'm pretty sure light magic doesn't revive you. It's like a... Low odds of revival versus light magic. Unless they mean like you don't die from it? I'm assuming keeping this is fine, but... Low odds of sustaining crit damage. This place in Kaja as well. Probably replace Survive Light over this, because I don't know what this... Survive Light doesn't sound like it should. I can see already right now that Berith is being left behind, so Berith is probably just going to get to... I'm probably going to just discard Berith if I can't make anything with him. At the moment, I don't think I... It might just be good to hang around. Base. They're not knocking the money out as fast as I would like. You do? Mate Satanta, what is next? We're about a third of the way through the list, I think. I think I'm about a third of the way through the list in terms of the, Hunter. Okay. Made Orthoros, Sati we have, Orthoros Sati, Genbu, Jikokuten we have, Yadagarasu. I thought I had Yadagarasu. I had Yadagarasu. Okay, only way to make Yadagarasu is Quetzalcoatl plus Caillou, or Quetzalcoatl plus Horus. I do not have Quetzalcoatl yet, so let's try Triple Fusion. See if I can find a good Triple Fusion combination. Let's start with Bereth. How much do you know Orochi and Satan? Bereth plus either Satanta or Yamato no. Here we go. Satanta plus Bereth plus Apsaros. Fusion. Bereth plus Satanta plus Apsaros makes Yamato no Orochi. Now we just check to see what we can get with it. Ragi's younger. Fu Tarakaja, that would be really nice. Let's see if I can get what else we can find. Based on that, we might be able to get 4 moves that I would want. Probably shouldn't be so greedy, but there's a lot of options that I have for this one. I don't want Tarakaja and Auto Tarakaja together because that beats the purpose of having them together. Of having Auto Tarakaja if you just put another one. Most battles aren't lasting 3 turns. Power Charged, Younger, Bufu, Rebellion. I didn't see any with 4, so I think we're that. Also, I don't know what time. I think this is more status and HP healing. Anything. Go with that. Get a bunch of level ups. Went to Magic by 2, and then Masakundu. Magic there by 2, and then Infuriates. Invigorates the SP one. I'm gonna drop that. Younger, no. Strength, Magic, and Agility up by 1. Invigorate up by 1 as well. Increases everyone's hit evasion. Increase 1. Rage all. Give her a Aja. Growth 2 is also the HP one, so that's very good. Get the Growth 2 card. We didn't learn Growth 2, but we got the Growth 2 card. So that's the HP recovery. I think it's like 8 HP. It's so much percent. So I'm still seeing a bunch that we haven't got yet. Moss, I'm fairly certain I do not have. Now we have room for a new fusion. By just withdrawing stuff. What is after Yadagarasu? Wasu. I think I have this one already. Uematsuno? I already have it? I'm not entirely sure. Have that. King Frost I fused for, I remember. Allegor we have. Fairly certain I remember grabbing Allegor. Not? I don't have Allegor either? I'm not seeing it? Yeah, I'd like to... I guess I didn't have Allegor. Alright, so we're missing Allegor, and we're missing Loa as well. So this is Kukulkan and Bishamonten. Kukulkan and... I don't think I have any of these. I don't have Masakata, I don't have Mara. Okay, so triple fusion. Do I have enough base? So let's see if we... So we're looking for either Yamato no Orochi or Yadagarasu if I can... And that one. Orpheus. I can be really easy. I can do. Orpheus and Am I filling out the compendium? Kind of. Oh no, the game just crashed. I'm kind of filling out the compendium. I can't fill it the entire way because I need what is it? I need to be level 90 to fuse everything. Because you have a limitation of what. Your limit of what you can fuse for is the level that you are. So we're level 80. We need to be 90 to fill the compendium. I'm filling the compendium up to a point where I need to spend my money. The Reaper quest, the Reaper request costs gives you 5 million yen, and you can't go over 10 million yen for your You can't go over 10 million yen for the total amount of your yen. So I'm filling the compendium out up until I get to like less than 5 million yen, so that I have. So this is just a. I'm gonna make a save after this, just in case that happens again. Yeah, I need to reach less than 5 million yen so that I can finish the Reaper request and then get the money back. So I'm kind of filling out the compendium as much as I can. So I'm gonna make a save because that just crashed. I didn't want that to happen again. Lose progress. So I'm filling it out up to a certain point. If I get to the end of the compendium of how far I can go, I should only have 10 personas left to fill out. Also, I'm aiming to try and get the there is a trophy for having a fusion accident happen. Take Kill Rush, Bakukaja. I'll take that. I'm feeling that they're comparing up to a point, which the point is either 1, until I've used everything that I am able to, which is anything up below level 80, or until my yen goes to less than 5 million, and then I can go and fight the Reaper. So, it's gonna be a bit slow, but I have to do this eventually because it's a requirement for the trophies, so... At least this will cut down on some of the grind near the end. Back up by 3 and crawl attack. Strength up by 2, luck up by 1. Get the unlucky low. Hard. 2 magic up by 1. That is you finished. There's 170... I think there's 174 personas in this game. If I get to the end of this, there'll be 10 that I can't fuse for. Because I need to still finish all the social links, which unlocks... finishing each social link to its max unlocks a new persona for me to fuse. I need to get to level 90 to fuse for some of them because of the limitation, and also I need to complete all the social links anyway to unlock one of the other personas. After Eligor is... After Eligor... Oh, that's right. Lower was after Eligor. Oh, no, I don't have lower. But again, I'm a bit annoyed. I can't sort by alphabetical order, and I also can't see like the spaces. Because in 5, you could sort by alphabetical order, and you could also see all of the. They would have question mark spaces in between, so I would have a better idea of what I was missing. Here, I've got to go through like the old-fashioned way of like looking, making sure I don't have anything. Fairly sure I don't have lower though. Let's see if I can fuse that with either Yadagarasu or Eligor. Or I could actually, no, I can just make a Lamia plus Vitala. Grab that. Better to... I need to spend the money. I need to spend my money, because it's like... Lamia plus... Vitala. But it will add up, because we're starting to, like, this is 22,000 for one, so obviously we've still got a long way to go, but once Persona start costing like 100,000, then it's going to go by much faster, because there's going to be a lot of posts to do. And also, when we have to do the, like, 6 person fusions, like, I can probably look at it actually right now. So, you know, we need to do like this is going to be 4 personas. All these are going to be 4 personas. When you get to like the higher ones, you know, like we can't fuse for Lucifer because we need to be level 89 to be able to fuse for Lucifer. But to fuse for Lucifer, we need Hallel, Satan, Beelzebub, Abaddon, and Samael. And I believe Satan is a Beelzebub is already a level 6 fusion, which requires 6 personas to fuse for. So we're going to be withdrawing stuff a lot, just to make some of these. What are you gonna get from this? Just probably, you know what, Mirage and Kilrush. Probably all that I would want. Argular. Use a tackle and rage. Builder. Huggy. I want to try and get at least 2 skills that are. And the reason I'm trying to get stuff that is good is just in case we need to use them for something else later. We can pass better skills on. I mean, while I could just normally just fuse for one or the other, like that's what I would do in 5. If we were playing Persona 5, I would just withdraw the personas, and then at that point you can pick and choose whichever things you want. Here you can't, so the only way to get what you want is to just keep backing out of the fusion until you see something that you want, and using for it. And I still need to get a fusion accent to happen at some point, so I can get that trophy out of the way. But I don't see myself beating the Reaper today. I thought I might have been able to, but I underestimated how long this was going to take. But at least we'll have a setup for it next time. I think I'm only gonna get one ability. It seems like I'm only gonna get one ability from this. I'm just gonna go with this. Usually I do like to fill out the compendium, but again, we're going back to... I have to... It's usually much faster because you can just select the skills that you want in other games. Here we can't, and then also I can't see what persona I'm missing on in the compendium like you would in the Pokédex or in the other later games where you actually get to see what you're missing. I have to go and look on a list and see what I can make them. Because even with Persona 5, there's a thing called Fuse by Result. So what you can do is you instead of like having to click on each individual one, you can go to Fuse by Result. That's magic up by 3. And it will give you a list of every single possible persona that you can make in multiple combinations. So you get multiple ways of doing that. Here you don't have any of that. Endurance and agility up by 1. Get boost. Give it a builder, I guess. Endurance and agility up by 1. Go boost. I don't have anything that increases fear, so I feel like I could probably just... It's younger. But yeah, by filling out the compendium as well, we also get skill cards. Some of those skill cards may be useful for things we may need for other stuff, so that's also gonna save some time if I get some random skill cards that I might need for fusing for other things later on. Specifically the stuff that like boosts certain skills, so like fire boosts and well, not fire boosts, but like in general, like the element boost ones, the element amp one, certain cards for like growth or bigger rate would be good. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff is going to be very useful. Now we're looking at... I'm about a third of the way through the list, though. If you look at... In terms of levels, I'm about a third of the way, but as you get higher in the levels, there's less personas. Go back again. Like, the higher the level, the less there is, but they also become much harder to fuse for. Okay, we've got Mothman, Virtue, Flowers, Leon Sheet, Incubus, Orbis, we have Black Frost, I fused for, Gengar, got that Seiryu, I don't remember if we have Seiryu. We don't have Seiryu, I think. What can I fuse for Seiryu then? Either Lower, Elegor, Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu, Elegor, Aros? And like every now and then I'll make a save. Just so that if I get a fusion accent I'll make a save. If I get a like something if I get something I don't want I'll make a save. I'm trying to get as much done as I can without having to constantly go back and save every time. Plus I need a fusion accent to happen. So and I can also potentially use that fusion accident as a advantage because you can have fusion accidents occur, and you can get like a sometimes you can get a really powerful persona, other times you can get a really bad persona. But it could also be a chance that I get something that I haven't got. Oh, they both fuse for it. Aguilar and Gale Slash. Then always go for the one that's less leveled because the chance that the other one could be used for something better. Ramen Invigorate Power Charge. I'll take that. So yeah, after we do this, we have the Reaper. Then I prepare for Margaret and Elizabeth, the Margaret and Elizabeth fights. Then I think we leave, we do everything else, and then we don't do certain fights until I think a couple of days prior to us finishing the thing. We need to be max social link to get a certain persona we're going to be using later on. Can't do that yet because we still have I've still got to level up I think Mitsuru once and I think Aegis like 7 times. So we still have gameplay that we have left to do. And then we have like all the stuff leading up to the story. Strengthen magic up by 2. Magic up by 3. And then we have to make our way up to we have to make our way up like 10 floors I think of Tartarus. Leading up to the final boss, where there's several things of story content. And then after we've beaten the final boss, we have, should be the same thing where you can talk to everyone and stuff. Okay, Endurance, Virus Breath. Card. Strength, Agility, and Luck up by 1. Really? I can't triple fusion with anything with Seiryu. And also consider that, like, I have 9.5 million. Even once I get down to that, it's then going to, I have stuff that I can sell that can then push me back higher, I think. So we're gonna have a lot of money. But I may need to spend it for other stuff as well. I think I need to spend it for, there might be equipment items and stuff that I need to buy. Those will add up. only hold 10 million. 10 million. So, never mind. Naga Raja. Do I have Naga Raja? Don't have Naga Raja. I don't have Naga Raja, I don't have Samael either. I have Hanuman, no. I remember grabbing Hanuman. Okay, we don't have Samael and I don't have Hanuman. Those are the next two. Elegor, Lower, Seiryu. Gengar plus Lower makes that. Let's see what, not a lot there. I've like Kill Rush. I'll go with that. But I think a fusion accident, where you fuse two personas together and you get, something goes wrong. I think there's like a 1 in 64 chance of getting one. I haven't had luck so far, but, I've only just started mass fusing today. There's no way for me to make it happen any like, faster. And magic and interest on my one. Way up by 2. And lock up by 1. Current shot we learn. That's magic, endurance, no panic. But Moss younger as well. Bruce up by 2, Julie up by 1. We probably want to get rid of. Survive Blade. Samael is the next one. I remember. I don't have Samael, and then I'm done with the next. Done with around. I think we're nearly done with the 30s. What do we want from this? Samael is... Level 3 personas we have to look for. It's Elegor, Seiryu, Naga Raja. Sati plus Seiryu makes... Also, it's like getting into a rhythm. I think I can get this done much faster, but... That is kind of slow one. But I'm bored or anything, it's just it's gonna take its time, but at least when we get to like the cross fusions and things like that, it's gonna take time to get to those. don't pretty much have anything. Poison Mist, Virus Breath, Miragi. That's... I'll take that. Actually, really good. Vigorate is good because of the SP. You can get like 3 SP back each time. Obviously, we can get Invigorate 2 and 3 later on, but... at least doing this will give us more variety of personas as well. That looks... Seeing this, it looks like Slife of the Sky Dragon. I see Slife of the Sky Dragon here. Strength up by 2. Strength up by 1. Strength, Endurance, and Agility up by 1. I don't want anything to happen to Invigorate 1. Endurance and Agility up by 1. Strength up by 2, Agility up by 1. Thunder. Strength up by 3. That's Darkness, chance to insta-kill all foes. That's insta-kill 1. No, I need it. Okay, so Samael, Eligor, Nagaraja, Samael. Next persona we're fusing for, because I think I got to the... Okay, Nadataishi we have, Vasuki I don't, and by Clotho I have. I might not have Vasuki. 66% through the commit. We started at 57 today. I think we started at 57 when I made Thor, so we're already done nearly 10%. Well, not in 3 hours, but because we did some level grinding. Suki I've got. Otho I've got. Raka I've got. Nandi I think I have as well. Because I remember seeing that before. Nandi is a star. You might not have that one actually. Nandi. Okay. Don't have Nandi. So, Power plus Eligor. Aru, Growth 1, Dodge Ice. I think most of the stuff that we want is coming from Eligor anyway, so... I don't want Margaru, because we already have Margaru on there, so there's no point in putting that on. Or is it just gonna be... Is this gonna be another situation where it just inherits Margaru, because it's, I think this is gonna be a... I need to keep this in mind, so... If we're fusing for a persona that has, certain... requirements... Or not requirements, that it already is, like, a certain, focus of, stats, or elemental stats, like... Wind, for example, it's always gonna take Margaru with it, I think. I don't think I can un-have Margaru. It's gonna have to be... Mind you can do that. Aru Swift Strike, Growth 1. I've also got to consider that it's going to get leveled up as well. I can always replace certain things anyway. Okay, here we go. Now we get to see a fusion accident happen. is the first time I've had a fusion accident. It's a wild card. Low-key ready for action. Unfortunately, we already have low-key, so I can't, I've already got low-key, so I don't need this. But, agility up by 3. I don't know what happens to all the moves now. It still inherits them. We got our fusion accident like we wanted. Probably not going to replace this Loki with the one we have. I could consider it. I can't remember what it... Like, I think you said Bufudine, so I don't want to do anything to that. I could actually, I could actually replace this. But I don't think it's better than what we currently have. Because I have one that's, there's our fusion accident. I didn't want the Loki, but I wanted the fusion accident to happen, so... That is now out of the way. We don't have to worry about fusion accidents. If it was something... Now, that's an instance where the fusion accident went on, went to our favor, because, the fusion accident, can be... You were fusing for a level 40-something persona, and we ended up getting a level 60-something. So, it still worked out, but I don't think I want to register. The Loki that I currently have in my compendium has Nullfire, Heavy Wind, Auto Attack, Deathbound, which is a much better skill, Auto Rakakaja, which is buffing attack as well. Elect Boost, Wind Boost, and Megidola. I think what we have is better. But I don't want to register the Loki, so if I can get rid of it, I will. I don't need this Loki in my engine. Whereas like everything else that's here that I've got here, I could get rid of some things, but I mainly want to just get rid of these. Because Thor I could get rid of in some ways. Odomi to keep. Lilith I want to keep. Uriel I want to keep. Kurihime I want to probably keep. Raphael. Haridi is also expendable. Jatayu I think is also that, but it's also very good. So I'm trying to just keep with these at the moment. So I've got to refuse. Also I should save because we did get a fusion accident. Now I've got to find another way to fuse for this. Also with Persona 5, you can... you can have the more you fuse during, like, they have special events that happen where it's like the more you fuse, the higher the chances that you can get fusion accidents and stuff are. Also there's a chance to do, like, random fusion as well, which is a pretty fun little concept. Now that we have that, what can we... It's, was it Eligor? No, it was... Nagaraja, Samael, or Loki? Yamato no Orochi. This... I'm not gonna reverse the... I need to spend this money. Making Nandi. Trying to make Nandi. I'm gonna take this. I can replace Ice Boost. I don't think I need Ice Wind-based thing, but those other things are really good. I was also thought there was going to be something else that was going to come up with the. I liked what they did in 5, but obviously here it's like you can't do as much. I can't remember what happens if you get a fusion accident in reload. I don't remember if it's what happened. Strength endurance and luck up by 1. Strength endurance and luck up by 1, and cool breeze. And push up by 2, and Juliet by 1. Garudine. Push luck up by 2. I'm gonna replace Ice Boost because there's no Ice moves on this. No, not a growth one. It dodge fire as well. Auto Rakukaja is basically does the same thing. So no, this is here. Now we've got Nagaraja, Loki, Nandi. Also, I guess some of the other ones, but those are the main ones. Also trying to stick to the levels, because I have to wait until I get to a certain level, because 41 is obviously, like, when you've got personas in the 60s, they're not going to fuse well with personas that are lower. I'm trying to get specific personas. Nandi is now... Nandi is done. Sakimetama, I think I have. I should have Sakimetama. Sakimetama, Kukalan, I think I should have. Okay, I don't have that. I don't have Foth either. Okay, so I know what I'm missing here. We don't have Foth. I know I have Rangda. I've got Rangda, so that's around the point that should be around this point. So I'm missing. I don't have Kukaline, and I don't have Foth. So Allegor plus. That's we're gonna have to triple fuse for this one. We're gonna have to triple fuse for this one. So does Nagaraja have a triple? Yes. Okay, Nagaraja plus something. If I can find Nagaraja plus Nandi, that would work. Nagaraja plus Nandi. That's... I can get below the stuff, but it's like, I'm just not seeing... These, I think, are too high level. Seeing Nandi listed. Not seeing Loki listed either, so that's not gonna work. See if Nandi has a... First one I tried Nagaraja. Do you have a potential fusion here? So I'm looking for Andy, or I can find Loki or Nakaraja, but I'm fairly certain I just. Andy plus. Now we're starting to get into like the higher level personas. If I can't find anything through this, then that means I need to try with some of the other stuff that's here. I'm not seeing Loki either. I don't know if Loki's in this list. Loki's on this list, I will need to pick like another one. If I can find a combination. Loki's not on the list. Okay, so I've tried Nagaraja, I've tried Loki and Nandi, so out of all this list, Haridi would be the next expendable. Is there a Haridi fusion that I can try and do? Nothing for Haridi either. This is gonna be a tricky one, because if I don't find anything for this, I might need to. I could either possibly fuse off for something else, or I could. Let's see if Jatayu. I think that's the last hope that I have, because we need to keep Thor. We're gonna need to keep Thor, but starting to get into like stuff that I would want to keep. Are you list? Ayu's not on the list. Radi's not on the list. Loki's not on the list. Nagaraja and Nandi we checked already. Those are both things. What's like the most expendable here? Like Raphael would be kind of, I guess. I've only got one skill. With the other ones I would want to keep because there's so many skills that they have. Raphael in this list? Raphael isn't in this list. Thor isn't in this list. Odin's not in this list. Actually, Odin is in this, but we need him. Lilith is in the list. Kurihime is in the list. What would I be fusing for Kurihime? The other thing is that like Kurihime is fusing with stuff that's probably not even in my thing right now. The issue, like, because I've already tried finding a potential combination between would be nice if there was an easier way to figure out how to actually... How did I miss this? Okay, so there was a Nagaraja fusion. I guess I'm just blind. Hang on a second. There actually are some Nagaraja fusion. There are some Nagaraja fusions that I have that I can... They use personas that I got, you know, so it's just a matter of which one would I use. Scan through this list again to make sure that I may be able to use. Unless it's like, oh, you pick him and then it's like a... Maybe I can't get it if I don't pick thing, but it's like, it should still come up as a combination. I saw one where it was like Nagaraja Kukurihime and Melody, I think. But I didn't see it in the Nagaraja fusion section. Here's another one I saw, Kukurihime Angel Nagaraja. And like everything else, like Thor, Odin, Lilith, Uriel, Raphael, Haridi. Like I'm not seeing Haridi anywhere. I guess I'll do that. Kukurihime Nagaraja. Angel. Great twin shots. I can get better than that. Yeah, that's just gonna keep giving me the same stuff. Not inherit the, guess we can't inherit any, wind skills because of the, Rush, wind shot. I'll just have to take this. I don't think we can inherit the wind, the fire skills because it, maybe it's not. Never mind. Never mind. What are we getting? I'm afraid not turn out as we expect. I don't have this, so that's at least something. Scardy, I'll accompany you to the end. This is actually probably an upgrade. I don't have a... We don't have Scardy, so at least we got something we didn't have. 2 fusion accidents today. Level 80, there you go. So we actually got a level 80 persona from that. That's actually not too bad. That'll save us a little bit of the grind. Experience is like by 2. Martial arts as well. To absorb fire. And ice amp as well. Get rid of this. Evil point. Alright, well, we got Scardy out of that. I'm not gonna complain. We got a level 80 persona that I would have had to have fused for later anyway, for free, so... And we freed up 2 spots. Now the problem is that I need to, now I need to try and find another way to fuse for this. I've already tried looking up Loki... I've already tried looking up, what it is for Plat, so is Scardy in this list? Scardy is not in this list. Okay, so, I can't fuse for it with Loki, Gandhi, or Scardy. I can't fuse it with Haridi, or Jatayu, or Raphael. Thor I can't. So I guess I have to fuse with Odin, which means I'm gonna have to withdraw Odin back. Let's see if Odin can... Oh, I didn't even see it. So Pyrojack plus Inugami gets us... So we'll fuse... We'll do that. Also, save the game, because we did get a... did get another fusion accident that didn't work out, because it was something we hadn't had. First time, it was something we had had. Second time, we got something more powerful, and that we hadn't had. So that's a good good one at least. Right, and we can withdraw Odin back anyway, so we should be. So I guess I can do right after I'll withdraw Odin back right after I have because I need Odin in the party anyway. And that would at least, like, get us a bit closer to the, doing something else. Because Odin, plus 143,000 for me to bring back, so, let's do that. It was, Inugami, Pyrojack. Odin. And, you know what? We should carry this over because it is going to learn. I like amp and I like boost. Means it is going to learn electric skills. Let's see what else I can get with this. Like boost, like and you know what? I think we go with this. Then we get Mazionga anyway. Are we gonna get another, no, fusion accident here, at least? Strength by 1. Push by 2. Mazionga. Strength, agility, and luck up by 1. Agility and luck up by 1. Power charge. Strength up by 2, luck up by 1. 5 dark. Guess I will put on the single shot is pointless. Tab with Vital Assault on. Get Survive Dark skill card as well. Prevent us from dying. Alright, now we're back. Now we've done this. So now we have I can withdraw Odin because I do need it. I'll withdraw Odin, and I'll continue from here. I have several personas I can. And plus, I need Odin anyway, so drawing Odin back will. Withdrawing Odin back will give me the, will get my, stuff down. Now we're back to fusion. My objective is to get my money down, so if I can fuse Odin off of the thing and then re-bring it back, I still have another thing to do and then, pull out of the stuff, I guess, is the best way to really put it. What is the next persona? After... We're basically, if we get to 45, we'd be at, like, the halfway point of, all the personas, I think. Thoth. Thoth was the next one. Right. Make Thoth. Can we make Thoth with Nandi or who? Again, the only reason I made it with what I did in those situations is because of what was... Like, again, I'm making all these personas now so I can free up my, Yen. So bringing back Odin now makes sense because of the, I guess I could have actually, like, fused first and then gone and, brought Odin back and had him be the one that made it full. Then we'd be, stuck. So I guess it's better this way. Nandi or Cuckoo? Do I have anything for those? Saki Matama plus Nandi makes Thoth. I was just thinking, like, what I could have done is I could have withdrawn 2 personas, made Thoth, and then done Odin, but then that would have, things. So I need Odin in the party. Like, I absolutely need Odin in the party to continue what I'm doing, so because of that, it's like I just withdrew Odin back straight away, because there wasn't very many options that I had left. It was either going to be Odin, Lilith, or Uriel. Because everyone else I had already tried. I can also make Kaiwan with you need Kaiwan as well. But we're trying to make everything in order. Okay, what do I gain from, like, pretty much everything I gain? Ramen, Invigorate, Composure. I'll take that. Strength magic, I want. Strength magic, and again by 1, and we get growth 2. Endurance and luck up by 1. Younger, and then we get Megiddo as well. Magic up by 1, Julie up by 2. Get Medea armor. I made 2. That's better than Diorama, so... I don't want to do anything to Invigorate, though. Yeah, I also haven't had to start working on the other, I haven't started working on the... Right now I'm working on the individual ones. We still have to work on... The ones that are going to be the harder ones are the ones that are, like, the full fusion with that as well, because we need to fuse for those. Make space. Broth is finished. Dominion, I think I have. Quetzalcoatl, I do not. The only way to make Quetzalcoatl is Yatagarasu plus Jatayu, Yatagarasu plus Horus, Yatagarasu plus Sapano. Oh. So, we have Jatayu in our party, so we can, make use of that. So, bring back Yatagarasu. Almost at 9 million. We've still got 4 million to go. I should check to see what they could. Pro 3, Garudine, Magarudine. Right. A lot of stuff we could go from. Garudine, Magarudine. Figure 8. Figure 8. Garudine, Evade Wind. I feel like it's gonna be another situation where it's gonna gain, like, this would be okay, because it's, I want to see if there's other combinations. I don't really need Evade Wind, because we already have Strength on anyway. It's not, like, a big deal if I don't have it. Garudine, Nalalek. I feel like it's just going to take up a lot of the moves. But I also don't know what it's going to learn once we go forward. Garudine, Magarudine invigorates. What did Rita do again? It was elements for everybody. I don't have that either. That's actually kind of handy, because there are some elements that I, like Charm, for example, that I don't have a lot of items for. Power charge. Garudine, Evade Wind, Invigorate 1. Oh, I can do better than that. Invigorate, Swift Strike, Magard. I'll take that. I'll take that. I just like how some of these are yelling at you. It's like, I'm Quetzalcoatl, it's a pleasure to meet you. They're yelling at you. Foth did the same thing. Magic up by 1, kill that by 2. And strength up by 2. By 1. Endurance agility, luck up by 1. I mean, I don't need Margot Ruler if I... At least having this here is something. Getting Wind Boost anyway, so that's gonna replace that. Right, that's Quetzalcoatl made, so I think that actually solves some of the, I think we need Quetzalcoatl for a number of things. Like, I remember seeing that quite a bit, and now we have one, so I can keep bringing it back if I need to. So, Cuchulainn, Foth, Quetzalcoatl, Loki. We have a lot of expendable personas. I don't need. What is the total? Succubus we have, Kumo, Kuchen I think I already have. Already have that. Okui Nishi. I don't think I have that. I don't have that. I don't have that. I think I have Kuroma Tengu. I have Kuroma Tengu, I have Osei, so it's gonna be Mott and Okui Nishi, Nushi, I should say, and then Mott is the next two. So Foth plus Allegor. We have Foth, so we can grab Allegor and fuse. 69% through the convention. Dodge Ice, Growth 2, Growth 1, Mediarama. That would be really good. But I don't need 2 growths, I need the 1. So, Growth 1, Growth 2. Growth 1, Growth 2, Revolution, Dodge Ice. Like, Dodge Ice is really good. Growth 2, Swift Strike, Dodge Ice, Revolution. That would be really good. Growth 1, Invigorate 1. A lot of stuff that we can get from Dodge Ice, like... Growth 2, Invigorate 1, Twin Shot, Revolution... There's a lot of really good combinations I can get. I'm getting like one skill that I don't necessarily want. A lot of very good combinations. That would have actually been really good to take. Growth 1, Invigorate 1, Dodge Ice, Megiddo. I should have actually gone for that one, I think. I probably should have gone for that one. This is also very good. Dodge Ice, Growth 1, Invigorate 1, Auto Rocket. Because I've seen that other one, it's like I should have actually just gone for that. Yeah. That would have probably been good as well. Growth. Skipping by too fast. I'm being too picky, I think. Growth 2, Revolution. I mean, I know there's a chance I'm not going to use these personas, but it's just in case I have to use them for other future fusions. I can give better options to stuff that I may end up having to use later on. Theodore Swift Strike. So that would be very good as well, but I know that there's other combinations I can get to do. That would be really good if it was Megiddo. I would have gone for that, probably. Something else. And that's my ideal scenario. Dodge Ice, Growth 2, Invigorate 1. Megiddo? Like, this is really good as well, but it's just, if it was Invigorate 1 instead of Growth 1, I would have taken that. We only need one growth. I don't need growth, 1 if I've got growth 2. This is where it's like, it's so much better to be able to pick the skills that you want in the later games. There's so many things I would like to carry over, but I have to be... Makes me incredibly picky about what I want. That would have been fine if it was something else. Yeah, we keep getting growth 2 and growth 1 together. Oh, deal. This would have been fine too if it wasn't Revolution, because I... Growth 2 Invigorate 1, Auto Rakukaja, a full attack. Probably not that, because I can at least get Dodge Ice. Like, I would... Having Dodge Ice would be very good as well. Dodge Ice, Invigorate 1, Growth 1, Crawl Attack. Probably being 2. Just a lot of very good combinations. This. I'll take this. Yes. And Growth 2 for experience. Invigorate 1. Dodge Ice, which nullifies the weak thing, and then Auto Rakukaja is good for, because this is a very much a, it's got a physical thing on it already. We'll just go with that. Right, yes, I lost Megiddo, but I don't think we absolutely need Megiddo. Let me have a chance that we could get other things. Okay, Magic up by 2, Endurance up by 1. Strength Endurance Luck up by 1. Strength Magic, Endurance up by 1. Fire Break, which I'm probably not going to put on because it... App Pupil. Strength Magic up by 1. App Pupil makes it so that it increases our crit rate, but over the stuff that we already have, I don't think I'd want to get... I don't think I need it. To get the... I don't want anything to happen to Growth 2. I said Mott was our next. What is the next fusion? I can fuse for Mott with stuff that I have here, but they're wanting. What is my next one that I have to fuse for? I'm gonna really fuse Lilith, but I could fuse Thor, because Thor's got, well, then again, Thor's also got, like, a lot of, like, really good things as well. Like, I'd have to see what the combination gives us. I still feel like, so this is Mabufudyne, Vicious Strike, Weapons Master. I feel like I might be better off just not fusing for this because, again, like, fusing Lilith and the thing together wouldn't make any sense. Thor and Uriel, I don't really want to do that. Could fuse Thor and Nishi together, but then I feel like I can fuse something with one of these to make the mods. Which would then give me more, like, open opportunities for me to use stuff. And we have to keep the Aeon Persona with us, because I need to finish, I need to keep at least one Empress Persona, and I need to keep at least one Empress Persona and one Aeon Persona. Everything else is expendable. And obviously we need Odin because of the requirement for the thing. Mods. What is expendable? One, Quetzalcoatl. Expendable. Want to keep this, keep this, keep this. It's like Raphael, BD, Loki. Mitsunu. Mitsunu plus Okinishi makes this. If I don't get to the point where I have to use Loki off or something, I will just remove it from my party because I don't want to replace the one I currently have, and I still want to be able to register personas. And I could release I could just it all. It was Mitsunu. Let's see what we can get from this. Weak to strength is it's weak to like fight. Just maybe it's sooner. I have a lot of fizz. Fire boost. Mighty Spring, Tarikage, Ice. That's good. Punch, PS, Assault Dive, Tarikage, with 2. I Okaja. Mighty Swing, Agadine counter. It's medium fire, SP, fire boost, kill rush. Okay, this is like where I've got so much choice for stuff that I don't know what I want. Like Kill Rush, Fire Boost, Mighty Swing. No, that's just all fizz stuff. I think I'm gonna have to pick something. I don't think I'm getting very many options where I can get growth to invigorate 1. Like Fire Boost plus like medium fire is good because it boosted medium fire to all. I know I can get something better, but I don't know what. I think I'm being too fussy. Quick to invigorate 1. Harukaja Agudine. No, let's just round it up enough. To count really bad. In every combination I keep getting of growth to invigorate 1 is just not great. Like this persona has like a lot of light and dark mode, so it's like it's gonna be. I'd rather at least have it with something that's gonna make it a bit better than. Growth 2, Invigorate 1, I give that. I don't know what else I would really like to do, like... It would be like growth 2, invigorate 1, and then what? This would work. It's growth 2, invigorate 1, mighty swing, and auto microcharge. Yes, I can. At least that's an attack boost, whereas the Argydyne is just a single target. Mighty swing is multi. But I remember. Guess I'll just go with that. Strength, magic, and look it up. Strength, magic, and luck up by 1. Magic endurance and luck. Costly whale. That makes it so that it kills 1 foe. So it's beautiful. Magic endurance on 1. Agility and luck up by 1. Growth 2, no, leave that alone. What are we... I think now we're... Did not. There is... Interesting. This is done. I think I've got Narasimha already. Ingo I know I have. Narasimha was the Hokuto Shaken we have. Hokuto Shaken already got. Parvati already got. Dionysus got that. I remember. Dionysus. Why is that not listed? I'm fairly certain I have Dionysus. Then actually. Oh, I was thinking Narcissus. I have Narcissus, not Dionysus. That is, I've got this one here, but it's not around. Seeing what I'm looking for there, so... Ingo Narashima, so it's Dionysus then. Okay. What are the options that I have to fuse from? Come on, Quetzalcoatl, Mott. Never mind. Slime plus Kukula. I think a lot of the stuff I want is coming from oh, he's also electric as well. But if I can get the electric stuff on you, that would actually work. Like boost like amp single shot, that. Okay, magic up by 2, agility up by 1. Another magic up by 2, endurance up by 1. Why don't I? Strength magic, agility up by 1. Okay, resist win. The magic, agility, endurance up by 1. Block up by 1. Okay. That's magic. That's regenerate 2. That's HP up. Click amp. Gonna get heat wave. What's after Geonosis? I think we're getting to a point where it's Kaiwan is the next one. I confuse off right now. And like last time I didn't confuse them off. It's also because of what they had. The mod plus Kai things like there's a lot of stuff that could fuse these two off to make the Taiwan, but I'm just not sure about like what would I pretty much losing if I could take growth 2, invigorate 1. This is way too electric, so it can't take over the. Actually, sorry, it can take over the electric moves. I think it's better to just split them off so that I have like another chance of getting like other stuff moved over rather than. Anger plus Quetzalcoatl. If I fuse them both together, I'm losing integral things from both. That makes sense. It's not like I don't have a choice between other options. Like this doesn't have anything on it. Growth, wind boost. What would I take on? A lot of things I could take. Growth, invigorate, wind boost, but it's not. Growth, invigorate, wind. And also, we're gonna learn Invigorate too, so that means I don't need the Invigorate. At all. We're gonna get Invigorate too, so there's no point in me having that on there. That would be good. Growth 2, Magaru Dying Wind Burst. And we get Invigorate 2 as an unlockable skill from this. Strength, agility, and lockup. One. Endurance, agility, and lockup. One. Get Invigorate 2 from that. You get magic, endurance, and lockup by 1. Foul assaults, as well as strength up by 2, which is left by 1. One. Now light. Evasion rate way up versus Pierce. Probably this, honestly. Now light. No, we just got that. So, and also that would so at least means it's only now weak to electric. What is after Kaiwan? Nabyros? I think I have. I don't think I have Nabyros, but we did unlock the. Nabyros was the one that we unlocked the recipe thing for, I believe. So I don't think we have it, but I think we have the way to make it. We haven't made it yet. This one we got the papers. Loki plus Flowers, I can do that. This Loki is not. I need to get rid of it. The other one has Gale Slash and Fire is not useful. Baru Growth 1, App Pupil. I'm getting a lot of choice here, so that makes me think I can't go for a lot. One Magari and I'll fire now. I might just go for... With one, make it Dola Nullfire. You don't need to Nullfire, that's the thing. Nullfire is good, it just means we just don't take any damage from fire, but... It's not like I'm gonna be... Also, I just realized we have Megiddo. I like, actually gone for something... I already have Megiddo. First one, Nullfire Bufu dying? No. Nullfire Aguilo. No. Nullfire just means we take no damage from fire, but it's not like I'm going to be using against fire enemy. You can get better combinations. I think I want growth one and something. Drop thing. I'm not getting that. That was Aguila. Not for that one, but growth one, I'll take this. Getting a lot of I'm getting a lot of other combinations the way late, so stick with this. Endurance, agility, and luck up by one. Yeah, agility up by 3. And ghastly well. Magic, agility, and luck up by 1. With boon. Endurance, agility, and luck up by 1. Be a boost. Strength, magic, and endurance by 1. Let's take it down. And this makes ailment susceptibility up. Increases chance of fearing. Instantly kills any enemies that are... I only insta kills one of those. Next up is... Is there at 50? Yeah. Yakshini we have, Jakarabi we have, Susaku. I don't think I have Susaku. Oh, I do not have Susaku. That is... Where are the others? Brian is around this. Okay, so we're around this point. I don't have Susaku. So I don't have Suzaku, and I don't have Suzaku or Pazuzu. What ones do I have currently on me? I got Dionysus, so 4th plus Dionysus. We're finally down below 9 million. We're below 9 million, we've still got to get below, I've got to get below 5. I don't know how I'm gonna get below 5. Thought I would be much closer, but I'm guessing I'm gonna have to try and do like multi-fusion. You're electric base, and you are like... You're electric base too. See what I can get this combos. This is fire. Generate 2, growth 2. That would be good, but not a lot of other variation. I'm not getting any like physical moves or anything. Like I'm getting a lot of the status, like boost like amp, but then no electric move. Getting like a bunch of buffs, but I'm not getting any like. I feel like this is like one of the best I can do. Growth 2, Invigorate 1, Wakukaja, and then like I can replace this with like I don't think we're gonna get any like boosts I would normally want on this. We're gonna get Argydyne and stuff anyway. That's up by 1, luck up by 2. Magic Endurance and luck up by 1. Argydyne. We're getting healing anyway, so that's actually good. We didn't pick up the healing. Up by 2, July up by 1. I got growth 3, which we can replace growth 2. Okay, so Persona gains half XP while inactive, and then growth 3 gains XP while active, so obviously replace growth 2 with growth 3 because it doesn't stack. No, we don't want to do anything to that. Get resist ice, which is very good. Magic up by 2, Juliet by 1. Get the card. That's luck. Pazuzu is next. Who was next? I think Cert. Did I mean those? I have Orbis and Thor, and what were the ones I wanted to really keep? Lilith, Uriel, and like Odin. Everything else is expendable. Then it's like again, like Thor is really good. And I do have the next. I do have. I can do Titania and Mott. Mott is not something that I really need. Much more useful. I'd rather focus on something I know that I'm probably not going to use. I don't use the dark skill, so Titania. Also, I usually only do it on like Thor, Lilith, Uriel, and probably at this point, Skadi, Odin. I don't want to touch any of those because those are like the ones that I would probably keep around because they're very useful for everything that they've got. Everyone else that's here is expendable, but some of them are more expendable than other ones are. So that's why like Raphael is up there as well because it only has one skill that I really need. But if there's other choices, I have other choices. Plus, Titania doesn't have. Titania's just. I'll take this. Go through the Great One, Rock Kaja. Everything else is Titania and is healing. Other ones only have like a lot of the death skills, which I don't need. Agility up by 3. Magic, agility, and luck up by 2. And Spirit Drain. Endurance, agility, luck up by 1. One's Poison Arrow. Magic up by 1, agility up by 2. Magic, endurance, agility up by 1. Get Virus Breath. He learns Arrow Rain at the next level. I think I said Cert was next. I can't fuse Cert with like fusion. Let's see what else I think. Cert is... What did we just fuse? Did we fuse Sloth and Titania together? And it's saying that it makes Cert? What's showing here? I can do High Pixie plus Raphael. Actually, that's actually just a really simple one. High Pixie plus Raphael. Like I don't need the Raphael. you know, Deathbound Fire Boost. See what I can actually get for it. If I can get anything other than Maraku. It already has Deathbound, doesn't it? So it's like, at this point... Better to have Maraku Kaja then. But... Yeah. I don't need that. The auto move. We're gonna see. I've seen these personas before and stuff, but I do like fusing for them to see like what else, like what new ones and stuff are available. It's nice to see. Magic 2. Split up by 1. Split up by 2. Froggy Dane. Magnet 1. Magic up by 2. Agility up by 1. Magic up by 1. Agility up by 2. Strength, Prudence, and Agility up by 1. So it's Suzaku, Suzu, Cert, Baron, I think I already have. I think I have. Yep. So now we're starting to get into like where other ones. Hecaton, Cheras, Atropus, Commander Byako, Odin, Lakshmi, Chernobog. I don't think I have Ganesha. That's the elephant. Oh, I do not have Ganesha. Okay, Ganesha is next. We're in the 60s, heading towards the 60s now. Still not making a lot of... We did Taraka and Uriel, but then, like, that means losing stuff in it, so I have a lot of options. Suzaku plus Jatayu. Now we're starting to get into the more expensive. Suzaku has a lot of fire skills. Alertness? I was odds of being taken by surprise. Okay, that's a... Growth 3, Invigorate 1, Swift Strike, Evade, Wind. I'll take that because, like, we already Drain Wind. Plus, I can always replace it if necessary. I don't need the Evade Wind. If we're Draining Wind, it's better for us not to evade it. It's actually better for us to get hit by it so we gain HP from it. Strength, Magic, and walk up by 1. Strength by 2, Agility up by 1. Strength up by 1, by 2, and Magarudyne. Something's gonna happen to Deathbound? No. Magic up by 1, and Strength up by 1. High counter. Let's get rid of Evade Wind, because I don't want to evade Wind when I can just, Rain it. Agility, 1 by 1. Winamp. What was odds of being taken by surprise? I guess that means if an enemy were to attack us, they would, if an enemy was to attack us, they would, think, but it's like, at that point, it's like, it doesn't really make a big difference. They have to have this persona on me, that's what happens, so I think we get rid of it. What is after this? Oh, I just missed one. Oh, I didn't get, I didn't see Chernobog there. And a Byakuya. Odin, Lakshmi. I skipped Chernobog. I don't think I have Chernobog anyway. Maybe I did. Skip Chernobog. Don't know if Chernobog makes any difference to what I was doing. I also have Byakuya. Actually, no, we already have Chernobog, never mind. We don't need to do that. I was right. Loki, we have Anubis, I have Siegfried, I should have. I'm fairly certain I saw Siegfried. I thought I had Siegfried. I thought I had Siegfried here. Maybe it was one of the ones I thought I picked up, but I just didn't. Oh, Siegfried is where we have to go. Alright, so we're at 75% completion of the compendium. And we're at the 60%. We're at the 60 level mark, so we've got like 20 more levels to go, and then we've got a bunch of other ones to do. And then like outside of that, it's like we completed Thor stuff, we leveled him up, leveled up Odin, leveled up Jatayu. Unfortunately, I was getting confused. I thought that the So the way that the presents work, we got Thor the first time, that was fine. Then we got, after we got Thor done the first time, we got Thor done the first time, and then I had to reload the save, and then I didn't get it another time, and I realized that I was making a mistake by the boost, and then we did stuff with Jatayu. We did the stuff with Jatayu, and then leveled everyone up, and now we're at the point where we need to start, still got to level up a bunch of Persona. No more Persona stuff we level up. We've got to spend. I've got to get my money to less than 5 million. And once we get it to less than 5 million, at that point we go and do what we have to do for that. So we're still going to continue doing that the next time that we stream, and then we will hopefully be able to fight the Reaper on the next time I go under. So I think this will be a good point for me to end stream for today. We got to 75% completion, which is nice. We also got the fusion accent a couple of times, and we did a couple. That's also good. But yeah, that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, description of this video gets a credit monetization. Also remember Controversial, as accessibility is defined. I upload my past Plat Rex as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats YouTube channel. Being 5 6, Sifu, the Quarry, Mr. Roommate, or Toilet, Levels Hobbits. Vertigo, Crystal Final Seven Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, the Devil May, Days Gone, Mr. Remake, Extraordinary Fall, Water Electron. Remake was in 5, Triangle Stray, Pokemon Scarlet was 6, Tower 2 was in Biohazard, Long's Gone, Five Forever, Web Pencil, Hogwarts Legacy, Face Ornament, Assassin's Creed Mirage, Violet Sun by Tatsuko, Prismal Village, Super RPG Remake. No problem, Casca, thank you for stopping by. It's always greatly appreciated to thing, but considering we made it to 75% of the completion, I think that's a good point to stop for today. And then, we only have, like, what, 10 more Persona, well, 10 Personas above level 80 to go, so that's always the thing, but thank you for stopping by and, that as well. RPG Remake, Doing Far by Lane, Friends of Dreamland Deluxe, Battle has main code, Electron Guy, the man who erased his name, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, After Reload, W2K22, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Pass on games we have the Platinum Trophy for, as well as switching things up from games on the Switch, along with more strategy speedruns, like my Traveler Gadara speedruns. Pokemon Battles, I want to continue doing those. At some point in time, I will, I want to do more Live speedruns, because again, we got 6 hours through a run, and almost at the end, so if I'm not making as many mistakes and things like that, we could potentially get it done much faster than that, and obviously, it's going to be much faster once I get used to what I have to do and stuff. I'm also working on the Persona 5 Tactica speedrun notes. Those are about 50, those are over 50% done actually, now that I think about it. In terms of the mission length, it's 50% done. In terms of actual time length, we're not even at the 2-hour mark yet, and we're already halfway through the game, and yet there's other things to take into account for that as well, which is just kind of funny. Also, I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they have been deleted, and I want there to be a separate place for people to be able to find my content if you do so, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 150 followers. I'll be doing a Like a Dragon Infinite World speedrun and reverse rich affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives for me and the channel going forward to the future. Also get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos permanently delete off as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish I'm in Discord, I will send you plus to the members there. I'm Sean Pitcher. Games discuss that as well. I'm very active there, and also get a notification of when I go live as well. And finally, if you wish to know who go to my stream overlay that use all my future content going forward, you can find a link down below in the description for that as well. Before I go and get out of here, let's see if there's anyone online that I can raid. Let's see if... Also, I should check to see if a person who wanted me to follow them is still live, because if they are, then that means I can, if they're still live, then I can just raid them and then follow them, during the raid. They're not streaming at the moment. Okay, well, they're not streaming at the moment, so that means I can at least, I'll just do that later. Let's see if there's anyone that's... I would, streaming... I've been streaming a lot of stuff with Overwatch lately, so I will send. And let's see that it actually works. Yes, it does. Okay, the raid works, so now I just need. So, thank you all for watching, and rest of the day night reveal and I will see you all later.